Yo, what's going on?
Now you might be something like you might go on Google and search like some kind
Salute,
of.
say hi, guys. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Daniel Berry Sports highlights.
You can go to the library and look up in books.
Appreciate you pulling up, bro. We got a showdown
Okay,
tonight.
what if it was just a clone of you? I couldn't have a clone of you. Huh?
What's going on, guys? Hope you're having a good night, man.
Now
Good
this one
evening.
probably won't work though.
Um,
We might sit up here and
we
watch
got a game 3
romantic
tonight.
movies together and cry together.
San Antonio Spurs versus the New York Knicks. And before I, do my introduction, I want to give a special shout out to angry Lakers fan on Lakers Water, the Wolf Pack.
So you wouldn't have a clone you.
He's a great YouTuber, great friend, I would say. Man, we had a good show over there, man, on the pregame, man. So y'all go show Angry some love and go, go ahead and give him a shout out, give him a subscribe, y'all.
Be able to outsmart it.
But yeah.
Huh?
I appreciate y'all pulling up, man, and make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you're new. Hit the subscribe button if you're new, all together. He said, "I want the Spurs." What's up, Pav? He said, "I want the Spurs to win to make it a series, but the Knicks gonna win." You think so? Yeah, I think if the Knicks win tonight, the series most likely be over. And I think me being a fan of basketball and a fan of the sport so much, I hate for this to be a sweep because I still want to watch some more basketball. It seemed like the season was like a blur for me and how fast it went, but I'd hate for that to the season to be over. He said
the best versions of me though.
The only thing. Shout out to Larry J. He said the only thing getting spurred is the broom. Knicks and 4. You think so, Larry? You think they can? So everybody been saying Knicks and 4, man. I know a lot of Knicks fans has been screaming Knicks and 4, man. People been talking about it. I've been on a couple of shows. Everybody been speaking on it. He said listening for now, could be up there at some point. Oh, I just gave you a shout out, Angry, not too long ago, man. I spoke you up. I was just like, man, y'all go subscribe to Angry, man. We had a great show over there on the pregame. It was intense. It was some laughter as usual. Man, it was awesome, man. And Angry, man, I greatly appreciate you, man, for putting the platform together for all of us, to come up and cook and giving us a shout out, etc. But yeah, man, I'll drop the link here in the few. But I want to give some shout outs in the introduction on some things. We got EQ in the building, Eric Kwan, half of Lakers World Order, on the Rush Hour podcast. But yeah, what's y'all predictions tonight, man? Pav said he want the Spurs to win, but he think the series and the Knicks can win, and it's probably going to be over. Larry J said he's going to bring out the brooms. He said that was chaotic at times. Yeah, it can be. I think that comes with the territory of being a basketball fan. Everybody want to get their opinions out, but yeah, man. Yeah, it was it was crazy, man. But I enjoyed it, man. Talking basketball. Man, we got SMT Sneed in the building, man. Salute, Sneed, man. That's my guy. I know sometimes we can never agree on things, but hey, bro, it's part of the territory of basketball. You agree to disagree, but I got a lot of respect for Sneed. Now we got Micah in the building, Micah Alexander, my brethren from the Lakers Water Wolf Pack. He said, "Salute Humble Sports TV, AK Mr. 200. Yeah, I got 200 subscribers, man, on the path to getting 300 subscribers. So, But yeah, man. Pat said, "The more eyes, the more chaos." Oh yeah, indeed. He said, "I like to see the Spurs dominate, create the belief they can win a game, and possibly send a game." I agree. Yes, sir. But yeah, my prediction for tonight, I'm hoping that the Spurs can at least come out strong. And I think when they had the lead in the first or second game, I believe, I didn't think they played too bad. I thought they played excellent, but they started, taking the, foot off the gas, and the Knicks started, changing the intensity of the game. So I got to give the Knicks credit for making it a game for the first two games. He said double hundo. He said folks outside in line mad. MFers ain't getting in the door till halftime. That's insane. Well, if you know who's in the building tonight, then you would understand why. But I don't want to bring him up. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm about to drop this link here in a sec. So y'all just give me a moment. I gotta go and put all these intricate stuffs up here on this restream, and then don't want to get anybody confused. So if anybody, I told everybody on Angry Show, there will be another live stream where that will be the live scoreboard. This will be the platform for everybody to come up and cook. Now I don't got the pro version on here, so I can only invite up to like maybe 6 to 7 guests on here, 6, 7. But yeah, so I guess it's kind of like a thing, like a first, first come first serve type of situation. But we'll see, man. Restream, they've been showing love and stuff like that. Um, I've been, talking to some representatives. Didn't want to really, bring it up sooner, but I've been talking to some representatives with Restream, um, with the platform, and we might go forward with Restream. But StreamYard is cool. But yeah, let me not talk too much. Let me go and drop this link. If anybody want to pull up and cook, I got some food that I want to eat as well too. Let's watching the game. So yeah, the big bodega. That's messed up. Yeah, they call him the big bodega. Some people call him Big Purr. He said you got to get that kick deal. Hey, Larry J, bro, I got something in store for kick, bro. Um, hopefully we get something, make some shit shake for kick pretty soon. So yeah, I'm going to be doing some kick live streams on there after this whole NBA Finals. I got some other stuff in store as far as with the channel. We'll probably do some videos, and they'll probably do some like live streams, like NBA breakdowns, maybe some video game streams, and some IRL streams. I got some stuff in store. He said Karl-Anthony Towns, I hear he call himself the Big Purr. Man, we got Dwight Smith in the building, man. What up, OG? I see you. I see you, man. It's good to see you over here, man, on the platform. But yeah, man, this is. I hope tonight will be a great game. I don't want to see a sweep. I don't want to see a gentleman's sweep. I had the Spurs in 7, so, and the reason being, everybody said the Spurs was the favorites to win. I just think the Knicks, they're playing inspiring basketball, but can it be enough for them to actually pull out and get them to the hoisting that Larry O'Brien trophy? I don't know, but Brunson seems like he's on a mission. He's unchanneled his inner Mamba. Brunson had, he's channeled his inner Mamba. Man, we got Angry in the building, man. Angry Lakers fan, the host of and the CEO, also Lakers World Order Wolfpack. What's going on, OG?
What's going on, man? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I had to come up here and show some love. Plus, I have to rush up here because I know your seats up here are very very limited.
Oh yeah.
So I just want to make sure I was able to come up here, man, and at least be a part of this. Right now, I'm in the middle of cooking, but I'm just waiting on the water to become fully boiled. So I got time to come up here and talk.
Yes, sir, man. What's on the menu tonight, man? What we got?
I was gonna be simple, man, because really don't feel like doing too much cooking, man. I'm just make some homemade mashed potatoes and some vegetables, and probably eat some chicken nuggets with it, some impossible chicken nuggets. But
Oh,
ain't nothing too big. Pause.
yeah, I've had impossible chicken nuggets, man. It's a little different, but you can't really tell if it's actually chicken or not. Like, and it actually tastes really good. Like, it wasn't really bad. From the time I've had it. Um,
Yeah, especially if you have your favorite dipping sauce, it'll be good.
oh yeah, but yeah, man, angry. I'm glad to have you up here, man. I know you said you had the Knicks in five, right? Is that correct?
When before it started, I had Knicks in six, but seeing how things can potentially go,
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it going past Game Five.
Mm-hmm.
I would give the Spurs a puncher's chance to win one of these games, but I don't see it going past Game Five
Mm-hmm.
because the Knicks already proved they can win in San Antonio.
Yeah.
Um, but I really hope that we don't see a sweep. I know a lot of us do want the finals to be over so we can start talking more about Laker news and stuff like that. I get it,
Mm-hmm.
but I just have a feeling that Adam Silver, pause, is going to milk this shit, and excuse my language, is going to milk this for as long as he can
Mm-hmm.
to try to go, as long as you can in this series to try to get money out of it. Like same thing he did with Spurs in Oklahoma City. Like I'm not saying it's gonna go 7 games, but
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if it goes 6 games, even though I don't see it going past five.
Mm. That's a great take. Great prediction, I would say. I think this series can very well go to seven, man. I just, man, it's just so much basketball being played, man, and the ratings. I'm with you on when it comes to like how Adam Silver operates. They'll try to milk this as much as possible. But man, we got Sneed in the building, man. Steve Stevenson,
What up, man?
SMT Media, man, network. Shout out to them.
What up, humble?
What's going on, man?
What up, angry?
What up, man? Hey, shout out to the Format Podcast, man. Y'all be doing y'all thing over there.
Salute, bro. Appreciate it. So you got the Spurs making this a series.
Well, I didn't say make it in the series. I give them a puncher's chance to win at least one of these games, but I still don't see it going past Game Five. Me personally,
So far, so
like,
good. They're out up front, 9-3.
yeah, they can come out. I don't think that it's going to be a sweep. Could it be a sweep? Yeah, but I don't think it's going to be a sweep. You know, after sleeping on it, Pauls, I see this. I see the Spurs actually try to come out here and do what they can to win Game 3 or Game 4 to at least go back to San Antonio one last time. but I do give them a puncher's chance after reevaluating my thinking. But it's not gonna go past game 5 though.
They just got to play a clean game, bro. I think the magic number is 10 turnovers. 10 or less turnovers, I think they can win the game. They end up with 15 turnovers, something like that, bro. Nah. Knicks going to make them pay. Landry Shamet in the game. Mikal
You know
Bridges picked
what?
up 2 quick fouls.
I think
And
he
the
could
Spurs
be.
got their
I think
first
he could
turnover.
be. I think he could be an X factor in game 3 or game 4. Landry Shamet.
Yep. Any given night. Could be Josh
For
Hart.
that question of anybody not named Brunson or Wembanyama, I think Landry Shamet can show up.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You could
Mhm.
just call the foul on Brunson. Offensive foul.
Yeah, you don't want that.
That's a flop. Come on,
That
bro.
was a flop. That
Come
was a
on,
flop.
bro. 11-5, 8.5 left.
Yeah, me and Humble had some talks behind the scenes about a day or two ago, saying that Wemby got to be Independence Day alien type on this game. Like, he got to come out here and be a force. He can't be ET. He got to come out here and be Independence Day alien. if you want to, if you want to send this back to San Antonio.
Hey, so Angry Sneak, who has been y'all's favorite player, man? Like in the whole playoffs, like outside of like your favorite teams, like obviously
Karl-Anthony Towns, bro.
Carson Jones. Okay.
Karl-Anthony Towns. He's out here proving everybody wrong, including me, bro. I
Mm,
thought the story was out. Cat
okay.
was, a modern NBA center who wasn't, didn't have his game evolving, wasn't improving. It's got, just one of those overrated 3-point shooting bigs, and he's just proven me wrong. He's done a lot to change his game, and I have to respect it. I think he's earned a lot of people's respect.
Right. Hmm.
I would say this, Humble. If the Knicks sweep the Spurs, I think without a doubt, Cat should be Finals MVP.
Yep.
I agree.
Now, will politics give him Finals MVP?
He's clearly been the best player in the series so far.
He has. He has. Like he surprised you. He surprised the hell out of me as well. Especially slowing Wimby down.
Yep.
But I hope it's not a blowout. I hope we see like a good competitive back and forth.
16-6 in favor of the Spurs. 7.5 left.
And Castle got most of it. That's who EQ picked the ball out. We shall see. He's on the roll right now.
Josh Hart steps into open 3, nails it. Wemby. Slow motion. And 1. That
He
boy
made that
good,
look
bro.
easy, man.
That boy good, bro.
He made that look too easy. I got a question for y'all, everybody in the chat and everybody on the panel. Because I was going to ask on the pregame. Do y'all think that Knicks fans are looking at this as we haven't won anything in 53 years, or they're looking at this as revenge against the Spurs?
Both.
Both.
Got a
But
little bit
I
of both
think
in there.
somebody made a great point. I think it was Stephen A. Smith. He was like, back in that time in 1999, Stephen A. Smith, he'll say some outlandish shit sometime, but he was like, realistically, we felt, he said everybody in New York didn't think they would like had like a legit chance of winning the championship. He said this one feels right because they're like a better team.
They went 7 games with Hakeem, bro.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said after when
And
Hakeem,
Patrick Ewing had that running floater and missed from like 8 feet, bro.
right.
They were close, man. Instead,
Hey, I
Hakeem
know.
wins 2 in a row after sweeping Shaq the following year. You know what I'm saying?
Do y'all think Spike Lee should get a ring if the Knicks win the championship?
No,
Yes.
no.
And the reason being is that how he was being treated by James Dolan in the past. And Spike Lee always go to those games.
Bro, what's Jalen Dolan? What's James Dolan's problem, bro? What's wrong with this dude? What is wrong with him, bro? How is he wired, man?
I think it's the guy that's in power, just a rich snob or wealthy snob that this dude owns the Great Western Forum. Like,
Yeah, you do.
Pat said that was sad. I remember watching it. Pat done watched a lot of games.
Yeah, Pap's a student of the game. Seen it all, bro.
Yeah, Pav told us a good story too about about him traveling to see the Lakers. Like every city Kobe went to, he traveled to see him.
Mm-hmm.
Like that had to be a fun time, man. As well as expensive.
Bro, you know what I learned last night, bro?
That you won LeBron James back.
See, angry. This is why things will never be the same. Things can never be the same after that, bro. They will never be the same, bro.
Oh man, go
I
ahead,
heard,
man.
I heard that there is such thing as the Green Mamba.
The
Somebody
Green
told,
Mamba.
yes, somebody told me. Actually, there's the Green Mamba, and now they got the Silent Mamba. That's what somebody told me.
The Silent Mamba.
Yes, Shea Gilgis Alexander is the Silent Mamba, and Jason Tatum is the Green Mamba, according to
Jesus
sources.
Christ. Come on, man. Come on. Can't we gotta stop doing this, man.
Why do people do this, man?
I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. I mean, I get it with SGA offensively. Without him flopping offensively, yeah, but he ain't nowhere near Kobe on the defensive level.
He's really not on any level.
Yeah. I mean, there's shades of Kobe Bryant's moves that I see from him. But I don't know. I really don't compare nobody to Kobe like that. Like as an overall package, Pauls. I don't like based on what I lived through and seen from him his whole 20 years, like I can't put nobody in the same category as him unless it's Jordan. I mean, like I can't. I don't get it.
When I heard Green Mamba, I said, "What?" Oh, OG got one to fall. 19 to
Now
11 for
remember,
6.5.
remember the white Mamba, Brian Scalabrine. But
Right,
I think
but
Kobe
even
co-signed that.
even right, but think about it though. He was given that name, White Mamba.
Yeah, yeah,
Jason
by
Tatum
Kobe.
calls himself Green Mamba. And Shea, he wears a bra.
Yeah,
And that ain't Mamba, bro. That's Mama, not Mamba.
He's the silent Braba. If that makes sense. Braba. Oh man, they gotta stop, man. I know they're champions and all, but no, they gotta stop. They gotta stop.
Bro,
Kobe is a different
Steph
level.
Castle's got to take care of the
I think
ball,
it's just
bro.
it's not fair to like guys like
Bro, Dylan Harper is a dog, bro.
oh yeah.
That boy
I've
good,
been
bro.
talking about Dylan Harper,
Boy good.
but it's not fair to SGA and I'm pretty sure he doesn't really like being compared to Kobe because he ain't won enough. But what I like about SGA, he does show love to like all time greats. I like that about him.
Yeah, salutes the greats.
If SGA, like I said, if SGA wins 4 more rings and get 9 defensive all first teams at least, then I compare him to Kobe.
Right.
Bro, he ain't getting that, bro.
Exactly. So I can't compare him to Kobe in any way, shape, or form.
What Bean did as a body of work, I mean, that is a tall task, bro.
Exactly. That's my
Hey,
point.
Dwight Smith, what was your question? He said, "Y'all gonna answer my question?" He said, "I need y'all honest
Oh,
opinion."
I need your honest because I've heard a lot of people say it.
Oh, it
Uh,
says, "So are
oh,
all?"
are all the players involved in knowing the games are rigged? Uh, I don't
I don't know.
I don't believe that the games are rigged. I know that people try to influence scores,
Right.
but like to say it's rigged, I don't know. I mean, I've seen people mess with like the points and the spreads and the shaving and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know about total outcomes.
Because the thing with basketball, I mean, you still got to make the basket. I mean, making the basket is not guaranteed. It's simple with football. You could just let somebody run by you and they score a touchdown. But with basketball, you still got to make the
Right.
basket.
Yeah.
Bro, Luke Cornett out here tripping, bro. That dude's just goofy. There's Keldon Johnson sighting. Nope.
Six
Luke
man.
Cornett, offensive rebound. Let's see if D Fox can get it going, bro. He's been quiet. Brick.
That's all these
Yo,
clutch clowns do, man, is shoot bricks.
you think Luke Cornett was able to get some seats for the nuns, bro?
Damn. For the nuns.
Karl-Anthony Towns just threw Cornett to the side, bro. Get out of here.
Yeah. Cat been having aggression, man. I love it.
Ooh, Dylan Harper cooking. I hope he missed.
That was a good move by Josh Hart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He kind of set him
Uh-oh.
up, bro. He kind of set him up. That was kind of unnecessary. Josh Hart trying to get the Knicks rowdy, bro. Bro, Luke Cornett ain't shit. Bro. What's Josh Hart doing under the basket, bro?
I don't know. Being
Oh
extra.
no. That's crazy. You saw another Lakers alumni holding him back in Jordan Clarkson.
Yo, Jordan Clarkson looked like he should be on the next movie version of Friday. He gonna be the new Day Day.
Man. Shout out to Jordan Clarkson, but
Oh yeah.
you know what? I just wish he could have worked on his game and became better than what he is.
If he played more defense, he'd be more useful. He'd probably get more minutes.
Yeah, he just cared about scoring.
He used to play for the Cavs, bro. Man, those are some rough games, bro.
Yeah, you know about rough games with the Cavs, man. I know
Cuz,
you
bro,
do, man.
he'd get you like 18 points in like 9 minutes, and then he'd disappear for like a week. You know,
So he wasn't like a microwave scorer. He was like a George Foreman grill.
I guess, bro. I don't know, man. He like he trying to cook a 5 course meal on a hot plate.
Man, shout out to Jordan Clarkson, though, man. It'll be good to see him finally get one. He been bouncing around the league, man. But I do miss having Josh Hart on the team, man. I do miss having Josh Hart because the way he's playing now, he did some of the same stuff as a Laker, rebounding, playing
What
defense.
about Julius Randle?
Nah, I'm good.
What about Anthony Davis?
Nah, Anthony Davis ran his course, man.
What about Alex Caruso?
I'll take Alex Caruso back for a couple of years. I think he'd be very useful next to Luka Doncic, especially the way he was shooting against the Spurs.
Yo, who's more likely to win an NBA Finals first, Wemby or Luca?
See, it's hard for me to answer that question because I don't know what our team gonna look like. But hypothetically, if the Spurs stay the way they are, and depending on what we do, that's gonna be tough. I would say this.
Go
I would
ahead.
say this. I would say if we going by a 6 or 7 year stretch, I think Luca will have more rings than Wemby. Not saying he'll win first, but I'll say he'll end up with more rings in a 6 or 7 year stretch, starting next year. Especially if Mark Watson do what he has to do.
Who's likely to win Coach of the Year? Mitch Johnson or JJ Redneck?
There you go, humble. Which one?
You know how I feel about both of them.
Josh Hart got teed up, bro.
Chris Johnson, man. As much as it's killing me to say this, bro. I'm fuming right now because I don't like neither one of them. But I'll go with Miss Johnson. And to answer your question, if Luca or Wemby, I'll say Wemby. I hate to be like this. I'd say Wemby.
So you're basically saying that the Spurs are closer than the Lakers, right? So
As of right now,
yeah.
yes.
I mean, shit, they're in the finals, so they're much closer.
Right.
I mean,
The Lakers took the Rockets 6 games, bro. That is crazy.
yeah, that was crazy. And then
Yeah,
you
but
had LeBron
they
fans
didn't have
gloating
their
about it.
guys, though. You didn't have Luca. You know, it's hard to call it, bro.
Like you really had LeBron fans gloating about it. Man.
Yeah.
Like that team was beat up just like we was beat up.
Knicks are down 9, 2.5 in the first.
And so far, they've been doing a good job on Jalen Brunson as far as keeping his percentages down.
Yeah.
Yep. You got to attack him. I said
D
earlier,
Fox with the bucket.
you got to make him. You got to get him off his pivot, make him defend because he gonna get tired on them offensive legs.
Right. You got that
But
one.
yeah, man. Shout out to everybody. I think we're doing some big things in this Lakers. Pat Angry, like, man, knowing you for almost 4 years, bro, like, man, it's been
Yeah, man, and I just want to say shout out to you, man, and looking at that damn dunk by Devin Harper. That was a great ass dunk he just did. But
Mhm.
shout out to you, man, for getting the numbers that you've been getting on these streams. You say you did 11,000 yesterday,
Yeah, we did 11,000, and then we did 2,000 on the other stream.
man. And you know what I be hating about stuff like that sometimes? Those kind of statistics. Just imagine if at least half of those viewers subscribe.
Man,
You would be.
I be monetized.
That's what I'm saying. You would be at least 10,000 subscribers right now.
Bro, like
I think what
27%
it
of
is, I
my
gotta push
my
out.
viewers ain't even subscribers, bro.
Yeah, that's what it is with me too. Like a lot of people that watches my stuff aren't subscribed. That's why I put my lives on subscribers only, to where in order for you to chat, you got to subscribe. But
Mhm.
yeah, a lot of my videos and stuff they be watched by other people. But that's why I say,
Yeah, I definitely.
go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead.
Oh, that's why I say the subscriber count don't really matter that much.
Yeah.
Because if you look at, and I don't want, sorry for mentioning his name, but if you look at somebody like Trevor Lane, like a lot of his videos
Right.
don't go past 14, 15,000 views, but he had like almost 600,000 subscribers.
Mm.
So I've yet to see a video go in the six-digit mark on anything that he's been putting out. So it's like like I said this before, like the subscriber count. I would never say subscribers don't matter because every subscriber, every viewer matters to me.
You know what I think it is, Angry? I think when someone subscribes and then they turn on notifications for when you upload videos, it
Hmm.
increases the likelihood that they're going to catch more content, right? Once
Yeah.
they're in your subscriptions feed and your recommend feed and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Yeah. See, I really want to really grow this, my channel more based on like just sports in general. Like, yes, this is a Lakers channel, but I want to do more like other content, like with even like NFL sometimes. Like, I want to do college football, um, cater to that aspect, like those sports, and talk about what's going on, like rumors, who possibly getting traded, or what's the best.
Make those videos, bro. Go ahead. We'll
Yeah,
check out the videos. You know we're going to support you.
yeah, man. I just my bro, he told me he was like, you can put out so many videos. All you gotta do is just upload them. Like you can record so many videos, just upload them, and just go from there. Don't even look at them, just upload
And, bro,
them.
they're starting to hack Mitchell Robinson, bro. Brick.
And that goes to what I said to you before. Steve. Like, what is stopping people from working on their game? Like, why are you so content at being a bad free throw shooter?
Hmm.
You should not want to
If
be
Mitch
shooting
Robinson made
37%.
60% of his free throws, that would literally change everything.
Yeah.
Hmm.
65% and like now he's got, some of those fouls going to turn into 2 points, man. Here's going to be dribbling up the ball, bro. Here we go with the bullshit. There you got hacked.
Yeah, if like I said, if the Knicks win this series, whether it's a sweep or not, God damn, Dylan Harper. If this was a sweep or not, if they don't give the Finals MVP to Cat, something is wrong. That's how you know something is rigged. Like,
Yeah, I think Cat has been more consistent as far as like the first, second, third quarters. And I would say Brunson has really been more consistent in the fourth quarter of the game. He has hit some big shots in the fourth quarter. These first two games, the first two games, I would say.
yeah, fourth quarter he's shining. Like, he's averaging like 9 points a game in the fourth
I,
quarter.
I agree. I do think Cat should get player. I mean, NBA Finals MVP if the Knicks win. Uh, Dwight Smith said Luca ain't that guy unless you build the right team around him. Hmm. He said I have to keep it real.
I mean, I love Luca. I think Luca is a good step in the right direction as far as having somebody to take the reins off of LeBron James. Um, because if you don't guard him, he gonna make you pay. But if you do guard him, somebody else gonna be wide open. So he's one of them players that you need.
Mhm.
Like I plus he's like I said, he's used to playing in the West already. He knows what it's like to play in the West. He knows what it's like to get through the West. So that's the type of player that you need going forward. Somebody that's used to the big dogs in the West and not coming from the East and thinking everything is gonna be the same. Like so that's a good step in the right direction. Like him or Anthony Edwards would have been great as a startup. But just imagine if Lakers made that trade and it wasn't Luca, it was Anthony Edwards. How do you think it would have went?
Damn.
Man, I don't. Man, I think it. Me, hypothetically speaking, I think it'd be kind of like the same thing. I just don't know who would if LeBron and Anthony Edwards would mm,
Well, do you think it's
that's a
easier
good.
to build around Luca or build around Ant?
I would me personally. I mean, it's always. I think it's always a challenge to build around somebody in the backcourt. Uh, but for the skill sets you need around Luca, you really don't have to spend a lot of money on. Like Jackson Hayes is cheap as hell, and he's a great live threat for Luca. But I think if you have somebody like Anthony Edwards, you're gonna need somebody that basically plays similar to him but can pass the ball. Because nowadays you got to have both of your backcourt scoring. Nowadays you do. But I think it's gonna be harder to
That's
find a point guard for Ant than it would be to find a lob threat for Luca.
mm. I think you would need like a serviceable big man for both players per se.
Hmm.
Spurs up 12.
But I think like your defense is cool. Like it's fine. Like Anthony Edwards is a good defender, so I wouldn't really need too much like 3 and D guys. Obviously, I mean I would obviously love to have 3 and D on your team. Keep it wrong with defense, but if I had to pick who would be like the best to build
Oh, Carter
around,
Bryant with the block.
who would easier, I would say it'd probably be easier for Luca to build around.
Yeah, I agree with that.
When?
He said my girl just called he Jack Skeleton. He doesn't like Jack Skeleton from the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Who?
Pap's girlfriend. It's me. And everywhere I go.
Oh, she said Wimby look like Jack Skellington.
Yeah, from Nightmare Before Christmas. That's one of my favorite movies, yo.
I went to go see that movie for the first time in theaters like a couple years ago.
Oh wow. That movie came out like the 90s, I think.
Yeah, they had like a special showing at the movie theater close to Halloween and Christmas time. So I
Yeah.
just went to go see it. I was like, what all the fuss is about? It was actually a cool
Yeah,
movie.
people Yeah, everybody's having a base like, is this a Christmas movie or is it a Halloween movie? I think it's both, if you ask me, but it's still a good movie, me personally. It's just short. It's just a short movie. He said, yes, it's a game of runs, but it's which team can stop the run, big baby. It's a possibility Luka never wins a ring. You have the Lakers, if they make the right moves, man, they can win a championship with Luka. I think it's possible.
I think we got. I think we got. I think we just got to give it a chance, man. Because Luca's not going anywhere no time soon. We
Yeah.
just got to put our.
He's on the
Yeah, we just got to put our trust in the front office. Not. It's not. It's not the same front office we're used to seeing. This is a whole different regime.
facts.
We got a front office full of winners and smart people, man. Not
Shout
saying
out to
that the
Marky
Bus family
Mark.
wasn't smart. Yeah, shout out to Marky Mark. Not saying that the Bus family is dumb, but a lot of
They
dumb
were a little
decisions came under their
disorganized,
hand.
bro.
Yeah, they were.
They were disorganized. Dude. Remember when the whole thing with the Rambus people, bro? Kurt Rambus and his wife
Oh my God,
and
man.
all that stuff, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I cannot stand Kurt Rambis, man.
Bro, there was a time where he had power in this organization.
Yeah,
Yep.
And his wife was like hanging the F out with what's her name with Jeannie, bro. They were like besties.
it was rumors that he used to go to practice or whatever. He used to tell Frank Vogel who to play, like who to put on the court.
Yep. hmm I cooked Elder on that. I cooked Pastor on that shit. Pastor didn't believe me when we was on
But here's the
when
thing,
we was
though,
on Go
bro. I
Mike.
guarantee you ain't nobody telling Mike Degnall and OKC who to play.
Nah,
That shit ain't happening
Reggie,
in Miami. You know,
right.
it ain't happening in apparently in New York or San Antonio.
He said my high school did the animation for Nightmare Before. Oh, that's dope.
All
That's
right,
dope.
Reg, I see you, bro.
shout out to Red Dog, man. So you telling me LA had a big part of Nightmare Before Christmas? That's why Humble like it so much, man. He's West Coast. Humble's an honorary West Coast guy, man.
Oh yeah, man. Me and Reg, man. We've been rocking with each other for years, man. Even on like Goat Mike show, Kareem, like
Hmm.
we go way back on the YouTube shit. But as long as I know Reg, I've never known that.
I never known it either, man. I'm learning something new every day. Every day. But going by what you were saying earlier, Humble, because I just seen a graphic. Uh, it is kind of weird, hearing TNT stuff on ESPN.
Yeah, it's. I'm trying to get used to it.
Bro, they just
And
called
then
a
all
foul off the rebound, bro. The
look
hell,
like it. They probably have a better chance of keeping Alvarado in there.
bro. When did Alejandro come into the game? I didn't even see his ass.
Grand Theft Alvarado is balling right now. I think Brunson
Pull
needs to
up.
sit.
Yep, when we couldn't get to it.
Dwight Smith said, "I love Luka." He said, "I went to John and A. Roland Heights after I got kicked out of Los Angeles School District."
Uh-oh. But you got kicked out, folks.
Damn, man.
I think Red Dog was being too gangster, man. They had to kick him out.
And I hope they didn't find any rocks in your socks, bro.
That remind me of the movie Is God Is. If y'all ain't seen that movie, that shit crazy.
Fun fact: my favorite, and this is like probably my first Tupac song I ever listened to, was "Living Down in L.A."
That was the jam back in the day, bro. Yo, straight up, that Machiavelli album, all flames, bro.
Man,
Mhm.
Yeah, we adopted Tupac as a West Coast guy too, man.
Tupac was born in Maryland.
Yeah,
Yeah.
either that or he lived there as a young kid, but he got Maryland in his roots. But
Is it true? Is it true his
I think
mom?
he was from.
Is it true his mom had him in prison?
I think so. They were Black Panthers. The dad and his mom both got like locked up.
Damn,
There's some
Spurs
Black
turning the
Panther
ball
stuff.
over. Wide open OG. Bingo.
Oh, gee,
There goes that lead, bruh.
no
Spurs up
way.
by 2. 8 minutes to play in the second.
Red Dog South fighting too much.
I like that song too. Path, same song by Digital Underground. I don't know if that's what you mean, but Tupac was part of that group. All around the world, same song. Shout out to Half for bringing that up, reminding me of my childhood years. But rest in peace to Tupac and Shock G.
I didn't know
You go
Shock G
check.
passed away, bro.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
What about the Humpty Dumpty dude? Remember him?
That's him.
I think that's him, man.
The guy that
Yeah,
used to wear the mask?
yeah, that's him. Same dude.
Oh yeah. The Digital Underground. Yeah. Yeah, we lost a lot of these guys too soon, bro.
Excuse me. Hey, what happened with Stacey King, man?
Yeah, he passed away, man. Everybody know the story on that?
I was looking in the comments section of NBA on ESPN comment section. Nobody really had a good answer. I saw somebody say he fell and hit his head. But I don't know how true that is.
He was 59 years old.
59 is crazy because Rob Bass died at 59 years old. Like, what is with 59, man?
I think the most depressing number is 26. There's like a bunch of artists from history that passed away at such a young age. 26 years old.
Well, we in the year 2026.
Bro, this is crazy. The Knicks are down 2 points after trailing by double digits basically since the start of the game. They erased the lead in like 90 seconds.
That's what I've been noticing about the Spurs, especially even against the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're good at starting off with a run, but they can't keep the lead for the most part.
You know what it is? It's the turnovers. If they start turning the ball over and then they're all out of position on the transition side, you know, they're late trying to get back and then they're giving up the threes and the open shots and the, you know, layups and dunks on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna do it, bro. I'm telling you, bro, the magic number for the Spurs tonight is 10. 10 turnovers or less, and they win this game.
Oh, you got Trump up there in the skybox. You know he ain't gonna be on the floor.
Yo, you remember that episode of Martin when he was up in the skybox, bro?
Trump?
Nah, man. There was that episode, Martin Lawrence.
Oh, when you talking about when Pam was dating that dude?
Yeah, the one
and,
dude. Yeah, bro.
And he was about to she wanted Pam to marry him so he can keep getting tickets to the Pistons game or something like
Yeah,
that.
remember the skybox?
Oh, my apologies, my boy. I didn't mean to say the T word on your stream, bro.
Oh, you good, man? I'm over here chilling.
I ain't trying to get the wrong crowd up in here, man.
I'm gonna check on those turnovers, bro. See
How
what
many they got now?
I'm about to check. It's
Sneeze said the magic number is 10 for the Spurs.
it is 10.
Yo, Larry, you good, bro? I
They're
got
at
the other
they're
live is for the live scoreboard. This is for the panel.
yeah, they're currently at 3 turnovers right now. And the Knicks got 7 fast break points. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. You get stops and then you're going the other way. The defense can't get a chance to set up. See, when the Spurs defense gets the set, they're tough as hell. But if you get them in transition, it's going to be a problem, bro.
You got DJ Khaled in the building.
Man, that dude is a clown, bro. They start calling him clown shoes.
Now I wonder if Mike Brown go read the room, man. Y'all see all this happen when he sat Jalen Brunson down.
Castle.
You gotta let Grand Theft Alvarado cook, man.
Spurs kind of playing a zone sort of right now. Nope, never mind.
Like a 2-3, look like it.
No, because they're kind of like rotating. They're looking for certain matchups. So they switch when they see something they like. At this level of the game, bro, you really can't play a zone. Because any team that can knock down shots is going to chew up that zone and spit it out, bro.
Hmm.
It just doesn't work. If you have to play zone because your guys ain't able to move their feet or keep up, you're losing. These guys are going to run you off the floor, man.
And they got the personnel to not really run their zone defense.
Bro, zone defense is when your opponent can't shoot. And you just won't let them in the paint.
And how much y'all want to bet that Stephon Castle is a hood dude?
Stephon Kelsey, he look like somebody from like South Carolina, man, North Carolina. Like,
So you're saying if I go to any random hood in the country, he'll be at the shrimp boat ordering some food.
No, I'm saying if he like saw you in the street 1-on-1, he'd be about that life. Like something was to go down, he about that life. Like he looked like he's what Ja Morant wants to be.
Ja's a waste of talent, bro.
Yeah, he lost a shoe deal and all that type of stuff.
did
It's weird.
Because he wanted to look tough on Instagram, bro.
he lost his shoe deal?
I believe that's what I read a while back. I don't know if it was a rumor or truth.
Dylan Harper, 3-ball. Missed it.
I remember Little Trump and the Little Rascals.
I remember that him and Little Rascals at Home Alone.
Yo, Curtis Smith said All Eyes on Me. All right, that album right there. I don't care what genre you choose.
Fire.
All Eyes on Me might be one of the top 5 albums of any era, any style of music. All Eyes on Me is legendary.
That's where a lot of the hits are from, man.
Bro, my uncle is like 60 years old, and he can sing to California Love, bro. He'd be like, computer, pewter, pewter.
Shout out to Uncle Sneed.
Yeah, man.
My mom
Hey,
went,
Council be talking shit too, man.
Yeah, man.
man, I had an uncle, man. That dude was so funny. He used to always play like a bunch of old school music, and one of my favorite like songs like he used to play by Tupac. And I didn't know the name of the song, but I was a kid. I remember like I was like to living down in LA. But was it Shorty Wanna Be a Thug like that?
Yeah, man.
Hard, yo. Like the song is Shorty Wanna Be a Thug. Say you wanna be.
But you know what? You know what? All these songs, bro. You'll find a common theme. There's always stories, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The art of storytelling. Damn, Steph Castle out here, bro. Damn.
Hey man, EQ looking more like a genius, man.
Steph Castle's like, how is that not a foul? How?
He called it. He said Stephon Castle gonna go off.
EQ the genius and Pap the engineer.
That should have been a foul though.
That is a lot of contact. OG fouled him twice, actually, initial and secondary. That's why he's saying,
He-
how could you not call it?
yeah, that should have been a foul.
That's crazy. He got fouled twice. Maybe 3 times if you count Josh Hart for reaching.
Once, twice, 3 times or later. Can't wait to have these mashed potatoes, man. Shorty want to be a cub. Thinking about the big cranberry and vodka.
Ooh.
You know what they call that, right?
They call it a me drink.
It's called a Cape Cod.
Hey man, I don't know what a cod is, but you can give me a cape all day, man.
Cape Cod is a place.
Call of Duty. I'm playing.
Cape Cod is a place.
It is a place.
That sounds like somewhere you get killed at by a slasher.
That is, I believe, in New England.
Close enough. Sound like somewhere that Jason to visit. Get a whole bunch of teams in Cape Cod.
So see,
Chasing boys.
if you know what it's called, then you don't have to, say all the different ingredients. You know what I mean? You just ask for a Cape Cod.
You been there?
No, I ain't been there. But my mentor, when he retired, moved there.
Mm.
Yep, Cape Cod is in Massachusetts. The Atlantic coast. Very nice. It ain't Cali, but it's cool, bro. All right, we got 5 minutes left in this first half. The Spurs so far have control of this game. They do. They are controlling the pace. They are controlling the action. They haven't made that many mistakes. So far, so good.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't get them 10 turnovers, like you said. So basically, they can't get no more than 2 turnovers a quarter.
Because the Knicks make them pay every time they turn it over. It turns into
Yep.
points, bro, and those are the easiest points. Your defense ain't back. You don't get a chance to set in, and the Knicks make them pay.
And they don't have an answer for Karl-Anthony Towns. So to go along with that, plus you giving up fast break points, it's a recipe for disaster.
Look at Cap. What's Cap been up to today, bro? It's been a little quiet for him, bro.
It's been a little quiet compared to other games, but he's still been getting his. Though.
Yeah, he's 7 points on 3 or 4 shooting.
75%.
15 minutes of action. So decent game.
OG is balling, man.
He does have 2 fouls though, so something worth watching. He gets a third. I mean, that's a problem. Nice play, OG. Nice play, OG.
Man,
Yeah, because they could.
so man, let's
Go
go.
ahead.
Man, I'm my fault. I'm over here talking about my parlays.
Champagny forces the 3. Josh Hart in transition. Spurs get back. Slow down the pace.
Yeah, they can still play
That's on
good.
Wemby. That's on Wemby. Late to rotate, late to close out. Brunson nails the three. Can't do it, bro. You cannot give Brunson that type of space. You're crazy.
That was a bad play. I don't know why he didn't shoot that.
Here we
Step
go
back three,
again.
bro. Wemby. See, here, this is the problem, right? He makes a three like that, and now that builds his confidence. Now he thinks, oh, I'm on today, so I'm just gonna just do this the whole time. You know,
He should have took the mid range.
I mean, you take what the defense gives you, right? But I mean, you don't want to be settling all the damn time,
Hmm.
bro. I counted. I'll never forget it, bro. Last year, I was like curious. I'm like, man, I wonder how many games Wemby takes more than 5 3-pointers. I mean, it was a lot, bro. Games where he took 7, 9, 11 3-pointers. I'm thinking to myself, man, this dude's taking 11 3-pointers. He better be making 40% of them. And when I look, he's shooting like 34%. Bro, you ain't
You think
getting
they're gonna
11
ever
threes a
go up?
game shooting no 34%, bro.
You think he gonna ever reach the 40s in his career?
Damn, they
That was
just
a good
ran the
play.
shot pass, man. Ooh, nice. 40% for Wemby? No, I don't think so. I mean, I think a good year for him would be 37%, 38%.
I mean, that will be solid for his height.
But
Oh,
I
he
would
traveled. It should
but I would want it to be in the flow of the game. I don't want it to be on 11 threes. I want it to
right.
be on 5 because it would
Yeah.
be the flow of the game. You know what I'm saying? He's
Hmm.
he's when he gets a chance to kind of like walk into one, or the ball's moving around and it's just making the rotations around the perimeter and he's there and he gets it in
Right.
rhythm, in terms of like his, you know, catch and shoot, that sort of thing. Bro, if a guy is taking 5 threes a game and it's organic, it's they're open looks and he makes 3 of them, you're loving that. You know what I mean? But Luca really got people out here thinking, because a dude can make some threes, he should be taking 14 of them. That's a flop, bro.
Yeah, trust me, I love Luca, man, but it is some shots he take where I'll be like, come on, Luca.
That's a
You know, you
flop
could
by
have done
Brunson,
could have
bro.
done better than that.
I don't know what the hell they're looking at, bro. That shit's crazy. How you gonna stand in front of someone like that and then flop backwards?
That's a flop.
It's 100% a flop. He literally just stood right in front of the dude and then just fell over.
See, this is what I mean. Like, this is where you could say, you can bring up rigged because they're reviewing that, but they didn't review when Stephon Castle got hit.
What they call?
They said wasn't no unnecessary contact. So I don't know what it is. Might just be a common foul or that was crazy though.
Bro, that's a flop. You know how you know it's a flop? The way his feet went up as he was falling down. Bro, don't nobody fall like that, bro. And then
I
he's
bet.
holding his back. He's like, I broke my back. My back is broken. Spine
The crazy
broken.
thing is though, I think the Knicks can do without Jalen Brunson versus them losing Cat. Like it'd be a heartbreaker than losing Cat versus losing Jalen Brunson. I think Jalen Brunson could, miss a game due to an injury, and they won't really skip that much of a beat. But if you lose
He'd
Cat,
have a
it could
hard
be
time
over.
initiating the offense, though. Somebody's gonna have to really step up.
Probably got to depend on Jordan Clarkson or maybe Alvarado.
That ain't good, bro.
You don't think Alvarado can do it?
No. In
He
the
got
NBA
better defense
Finals?
though. Well, let Cat run it. He a point guard now.
Oh shit.
Don't he lead the team in assists?
He might, bro. But I think the reason for that is Brunson's always looking to score.
Yeah.
Turnover, Steph Castle. Yeah. He has to take better care of the ball, man. There's something about Steph Castle. He's just turnover prone, man.
Yeah, I think that's one of his biggest flaws.
Because they're trying to use De'Aaron Fox off the ball, right? They're
Yeah.
trying to use him like more like a scorer, right? So here he gets the ball out in space, knocks down the 15-footer, 16-footer. So if De'Aaron Fox is off the ball, then, I mean, you have no choice. Steph Castle has to run point. Good defense. Late rotation. Wemby closed the distance, and OG goes to the rim, bro.
Hey, two people said OG. I think it was you and who else? CJ. CJ Mama Mentality. Both of y'all said OG could be the person. That's an X factor.
He has moments during the game that are really important.
Hmm.
You know, defensive efforts.
OG Anunoby, he agreeing on my parlay.
But shout out to Sneed and CJ's pick, and shout out to your parlay, man. But so far, y'all and EQ looking right because Castle and OG Anunoby is balling.
All right, Wemby makes the first of two. Minute 37 left.
So OG Anunoby, he's a good home. Like he plays really good at home.
Bro, he's a good player.
Always want Anunoby on the Lakers.
I remember when OG Anunoby got traded. I remember Ticket TV did a live stream. And he was talking about how the Knicks got fleeced. And a lot of people agreed with him. And well, he wasn't the only one. But I thought to myself, and I even said it in his live stream, did you ever think that maybe the Knicks were looking to address the defensive side of the ball? Because RJ Barrett was in New York. He was drafted by the Knicks. And they weren't going anywhere. And he wasn't adding value to the team. RJ Barrett wasn't getting the Knicks to the playoffs and helping them make runs. So the Knicks pivoted and became a defensive-minded team, built around a guy like Josh Hart, OG Anunoby, Mikal Bridges. They brought in these guys who were all willing to defend. And then they added their ancillary offensive pieces and, you know, their main guy and Jalen Brunson and Karl-Anthony Towns trade. You know, like that's how they built this thing. And I'm talking about like, this was right before Julius Randle got shipped away. Jalen Brunson knocks down the three. The Knicks are up 5. 36 seconds left in the first half. Looks like the Knicks always finishing the quarters well, bro. Up, they got another stop. Knicks +5, 25 left.
Yeah, this game is a wrap if they keep on playing like this.
Oh, the Spurs are gonna fight though. You know, they're
They are.
gonna fight.
That was a nasty fall. For a guy his weight, that's a nasty fall.
Yo, y'all remember there was a toy called the Stretch Armstrong.
Yep.
Wemby's Stretch Armstrong, bro.
That's kind of messed up.
Telling you, Sean. Telling you, man.
Oh, what up, Sean? I didn't know you was up here, man.
Man, I just came in. I was just like, I'm just trying to say, man. Initially, I was kind of feeling sorry for the Knicks because, you know who showed up, but you know they handled it very well. I'm not, Spurs. They had like a big lead all the way to maybe like 10 to 15 points now. The lead is now gone, just like that.
Hmm.
Wemby, man, I told you, you 7'5", 240. What can you do? God, lead Jalen Brunson, man, freaking killer, man. He's a
Jalen
killer.
Brunson shutting me. He's shutting me up, man. I said Alvarado should be
Jason
out
Tatum
there.
is
He's
a
shutting
killer,
me up.
man. He's a killer. He's a killer.
He listened to us, man. He said, "What? Y'all
Bro,
think Cat
Wemby
should be Finals MVP?"
Wemby literally thinks he's a guard. He
Yeah.
he he is unaware that he's 7'5".
I'm like, bro, you 7'5". Go in the post.
He
You
d-
can
he's
dominate.
he's busy fading away, crossing over, dancing on the 3-point line, pump faking. How?
I'm like, bro, if he, bro, could be Shaq. You could be, doing Shaq like things. But I mean, hey, I get it. I get it. You want to show your
Wemby is a
versatility.
shooting guard, bro. He's not a center. He's not a power forward. He ain't even a small forward, bro.
And that's
he's
that. Come on, man. You saying he ain't even a small forward?
no, he's a shooting guard, bro. He's a forward on defense. He's a power forward on defense, and he's a guard on offense with bad handles
Man, with that
because
I think
size, man.
because physics.
I think Wemby's just a basketball player. Like I don't know what position he is.
He's a power forward on defense. He's a shooting guard on offense.
Man, he needs
Sometimes he's
he
small
needs to know
forward,
that
man.
he's a freaking 7'5". 7'5". He need to understand that. Listen, man, I get that you guys want to be versatile, trying to shoot the threes and all that. It's not the time for that. Ain't no time for no versatility. This game is ugly. Just like those New York streets, it has you gotta be gutty with. What the hell's wrong with him? Jalen Brunson shooting over him like he's like Steph Curry did over in the freaking France. Over Team France, man. Like you are 7'5". I don't know your
Yo,
vertical. Your
cue the
vertical
ether
is
music, bro. Cue the ether.
I don't know, man. It's like
I ain't gonna lie. I was just thinking about that. You need the ether music over
I
here
think
for
Lad trying to
Sean.
get in, bro. Humble.
it's
Pause.
whatever, man. It's whatever, man. I mean, Wemby, you're gonna be in the finals next year, but you got to learn that you're 7'5". You might have to put maybe 290, 290, 280. So you could be Shaq. You could go Shaq on them.
Yo, Lad, don't start tripping up in here, bro. Chill out, bro.
I didn't say nothing. You the one said everything. Talk about stop tripping. What are you talking about?
What up, Lad Thompson?
What's up?
Lad Thompson.
Bro, he don't know about Lad's perimeter game, bro.
Now you know who he is. He's
No, no.
Ladam. He Vladimir Radmanovich.
Hey, hey, I told y'all about OG, man. I
You
said
did. That
OG
was your
gonna
pick,
have.
right?
Yeah, that was my pick, man. I told you about OG because if
You
you're like
did.
they can't guard OG because OG's bigger. He's like 6'9", 6'8". He's bigger, stronger than everybody on that Spurs team on the Spurs starting lineup. They can't really only person nobody can guard OG. That's why he's taking to the basket. That's why he's
Harrison
shooting
Barnes,
threes.
but he don't play, bro.
Yeah, but that's the coach. The coach don't put him
He
in
doesn't play.
because
He
here
don't
because
But
play,
because
bro.
because Harrison Barnes only shoots threes.
Bro, he don't do nothing.
Yeah,
But you are very hard to guard when nobody has the game plan for you. Like they don't really have the game plan for OG Anunoby like that.
I mean he gonna do his thing.
Well,
He gonna
he's
take
a
it to the basket.
worker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So they're not
yeah,
like drawing up plays
yeah,
for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. And
That's
me
the
and
thing
Eric
about the
told you all
Knicks.
about Castle too, though.
The Knicks just move the ball until it
okay, what
finds the
about
place.
Castle? What do you guys say about Castle?
We said that Castle is. He said that Eric said that Castle gonna have a big game. And then I agree with him. And then I said OG's gonna have a big
Castle could
game.
have a big game and they could still lose.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Like
like
man. The
Castle's having a
difference
big
maker
game,
is
bro. But
Wemby,
every time
bro.
I look up, he's turning over the ball and it's turning into points the other
nah,
way.
he's getting foul. He's in foul trouble. That's what it is with him.
Bro, he's got
No,
turnovers.
I have to disagree with that, man. They were in a high lead throughout the whole game until the end of the second half, man. Listen,
Yeah.
we gotta have to keep it real, man. Castle is the
He's
second
in
option.
he probably got like 3 or 4 fouls right now.
He probably got 3 or 4 turnovers, bro.
You keep on talking about turnovers. Fouls in the playoff game finals is more than a troublesome. Because the
Then
Knicks have more.
turnovers.
Yes, because if you're
Whoa,
if
whoa, 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 whoa.
Castle
Hold
or
up, real
listen,
quick, lad, real quick.
go ahead.
If a guy's turning over the ball, he's giving the other team more possessions.
Check this out.
He's giving the
If
other team more scoring opportunities, and
check this out.
he's
I
giving up his
understand that.
own.
I understand that. Check this out. If Castle starts, right, and he has 3 fouls in the first 2 quarters, wouldn't you take him out of the game? So in the third quarter, he don't get that fourth foul, and then definitely he not gonna play in the
Yeah, but
fourth quarter.
he's played the second most minutes of
Humble,
any Spur.
I
put
understand
can
that.
you post the scoreboard, or even the box scores of the players to see how many fouls that they have? Because
Yeah.
because we how can you have 3 fouls while you're ahead during that whole duration? It's
Because
hard, man. That's
he look Castle
He doesn't have
always
three
in.
fouls. He has 2 fouls, and he's second or third in the team in minutes played.
two
No,
fouls.
he's third. Vassell has 20 minutes logged. Wemby's got
It's not
19.
showing me like the individual
Castle's got
players
18.
got. Well, I can see if I can pull it up on.
He's not in foul trouble. He had two
Oh, so
fouls.
he has for 2 fouls.
He
Okay.
he played 18,
Yeah,
It
that's
look like it
normal.
look,
in
it look like he
24
got more
minutes.
fouls though, but it look like he got more fouls. That's
But he's
why.
been huge. He's been
Yeah, he's been
instrumental in them
involved.
scoring points.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, bro, those 2 turnovers led to points for the Knicks,
No, but the Knicks got turnovers too though.
bro.
The Knicks got
The
turnovers too,
Knicks,
bro.
the Knicks will not lose this game because they have too many turnovers. The Spurs will lose this game if they have too many turnovers.
Yeah, I agree with you. But I'm saying the Knicks got turnovers too. Cause like the first quarter, the Knicks was playing bad. Like I said, I first quarter, and when I told y'all before the game started, I was like,
Look,
this game.
the Spurs have 3 turnovers, right?
Mhm.
They're in this game. This game is what? 7 points, right? They're
Mhm.
in striking difference. What they really have to tend to at this point is getting back to how they run their offense. Like right now, their offense is inefficient. They're settling for threes, right? Now against
Okay, I
any
agree
other
with that.
team, it's not an issue. But the Knicks make you pay in transition.
But if you go back to the first quarter when the Spurs was playing great defense, they were denying the 3 point line, and they was making the Knicks have trouble. They was guarding the 3 point line, and they was playing great defense, and they were having the Knicks have trouble because they were running them off the 3 point line, and they
Well,
was low key guarding them on the 3 point line.
that they were for 23 seconds, and then the last pass was killing them.
Yeah, because the ball moved faster than the players.
I'm with you, bro.
Trust me, I know basketball. I know that.
I'm with you. I'm with you
I
on
know.
that.
I
But
know.
right now, because the Spurs they've managed their turnovers, they're in this game. Now the real trouble is the glass. The Knicks are basically holding the Spurs to one shot. Right? The defensive glass is how the Knicks are basically holding on to this game. They're saying, all right, Spurs, you get one shot and that's it. We're not giving you any second chance opportunities.
Yeah,
Bro, they have one offensive rebound. The
They're
Spurs have one
rebounding.
offensive rebound. Now, credit to the Spurs, the Knicks only have one offensive rebound. The problem is the Knicks are actually shooting better than the Spurs.
Yeah, I know. So I said Shaq is glued to that Cardi B. Chill, focus, Shaq. Hey, humble. Somebody on Twitter told Shaq to focus because Shaq was glued to watching Cardi B. And somebody said Shaq is focused on Cardi B. He gotta chill, focus, Shaq. Like you be telling me, humble.
When you get in your moments and you be looking at the women, I be like, focus, lads.
I know, and that's what
I'm like,
somebody said. Hey, and that's what somebody said to Shaq on Twitter.
I mean, focused on what? On a mannequin?
No, bro, she was performing and she
Like
had her.
That was hella funny. I don't lie. He said mannequin.
On a mannequin? Man, what man? Man, Shaq could get something better than that, man. I mean, come on, bro.
Oh my gosh,
This,
here we
this,
go.
Kind of funny as hell, man.
It's funny, bro.
and,
We got, man. But yeah, bro. I mean, the Spurs got a good. The Spurs have a great defense. It's just that I think they need another power forward out there.
thank you.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
mean, yes,
they
they
need a
should
power
need him.
forward out there because I don't know. Randall might not be a good fit for them, but if they get
Oh no,
like
no,
another.
Julius Randle.
No. I'm
No.
not saying him. I'm not saying him. I'm not saying him. But I'm just saying a power forward in general. Like somebody that's maybe like 6'11", or somebody that can get rebounds and help Wemby get rebounds. You know what I'm saying? Somebody like that. Because that's why the Spurs are not getting rebounds because the only person that's in the paint is who? Wemby. The other guys are at the 3-point line.
Yeah, but
They're in the
Wemby is
perimeter.
not always at the paint. At the paint, he always go in the perimeter more times
Yeah.
than in the paint.
Yeah, but for them to get rebounds, Wemby needs to be in the paint.
Listen, Wemby, man, you gotta learn that sky hook, bro. You know, what I mean, before Kareem, you know,
Wemby killed me, bro. There was a play where he got the ball at that free throw line now, and he act like he was gonna shoot her or like throw a
Oh, that
lob.
label is
Throw a
that
lob.
label
He
is over.
passed it.
That label is over for Wemby. I
And I was like,
mean,
oh my god.
that shouldn't even be a conversation anymore. The way he playing.
I told my
Um,
sister, bro, you're 7'4". Shoot the darn ball. You right that free throw line. It's easy. But he want to pass it to the 3-point. He want to pass
yep,
it champagne in
yep,
the corner. Like
yep,
what the fuck?
yep.
I mean, he'll get better over time, when years to come. But next year, I think he'll be better than what he is now. Just that he has to
Yeah,
put some more work in the gym.
no, it's not. It's not working the gym. It's like he's taking what 7, 8, 9 threes a game. I'm like, he would shoot his team out of game. Like,
But that's what I'm saying. He needs to get back in the gym. He needs to get a coach where they can tell him, bro, you could be effective in the paint. You could be effective post up. You can be effective by,
I
going
mean,
to
there
the
were certain things.
basket
I mean, there
and
were certain things he was doing, and then he got back to the old habits. Like,
I know that's because that's how he plays basketball, bro. That's
Yo,
how he
lad, real quick,
was up.
lad. Chicken
Mhm.
tenders or chicken fingers, bro? Which ones you getting?
Isn't that the same thing, though? Isn't that the same thing?
Listen, bro, I gotta order some chicken, bro. What's it gonna be, bro?
Bro, just order this chicken fingers, chicken
All right,
tenders, the
okay,
same
all right,
damn
bro.
thing.
All right, chill, bro. All
this,
right,
this
man.
is this is crazy.
When
This is
you're a kid,
crazy.
don't you be like, "Yo, mom, I want chicken tenders or chicken
Oh my
fingers,"
god,
and then after that, when you're older, "Yo, can I get some chicken fingers or chicken tenders?" Same thing.
this is a weird thing. Like,
I like chicken
I would
tenders, chicken
rather to get the
fingers with
tenders,
some honey
man.
mustard, but I don't care. But yeah, but Eric, I'm saying that Wimby's going back to how he used to play back in his, when he played ball. But when he gets with a real coach,
and
then when the go coach will develop his game where he can post up, where he can, shoot the
that's
floater.
why I don't think Mitch Johnson's that coach, man.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not the coach because the coach don't develop
Yo,
everybody in
real
the guy.
quick, bro. Is Jay's play days right? Does Josh Hart
About
have
what?
more rebounds than Wemby in the series?
Yes,
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 Damn.
yes,
but it's
yes.
nothing.
yes.
It's nothing new, bro. Because if you watch Josh Hart's when he was in Villanova, he got rebounds. When he was on the Lakers, he got rebounds. He's
It's
a
no
rebounding
excuse.
person. Yeah.
Not like
It's no
that.
excuse. It's no excuse for Wimby to get out rebounded by Josh Hart.
Yeah, Josh Hart
Like,
always been a rebounding guard, man.
Yeah,
He
bro.
getting
yeah,
him board.
yeah,
Yeah, he always
yeah.
loved rebounding. So there's nothing wrong. I mean, it don't matter who if Wemby got is 7'4", Hart's gonna get his rebounds no matter what. Like, who cares if it's Shaq on the well? I can't say Shaq, but
Yeah, you better not.
yeah, Eric. Wemby, he gotta develop his game. I mean, it's not the coach. The coach don't really. The coach can't develop every single player. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's somebody on the Spurs that need to that like needs to
Oh,
help
brother,
his
man,
game out, or it's somebody
this is
else.
wild.
Who, me?
Man, Wemby needs to
Yeah, this
train
is
more with
wild.
KG off
Uh,
season, man. And he need to learn the Scott hood.
I guess that training in China didn't help. Jeez, he getting made over there by Cat and Mitch Rob. Jeez.
Next season, Wemby's gonna be fine, bro. Because he's gonna get with a coach, or he's gonna get with somebody that can develop his game. He'll be fine, bro.
He
And
got
I
legends
said
around his
earlier,
side.
and I said earlier that Miss Johnson's not that coach.
No,
Um,
but Eric, I understand you're saying that, but Miss Johnson can't develop everybody on the goddamn court.
Yeah, but what EQ is accurate in what he's saying is Mitch Johnson ain't giving his players the best chance possible, right? The
Well,
the
we
usage, how he's using the players needs to accommodate their strength and finding ways to get them to be effective. You can't just like he's kind of like standing by and letting this thing play out the way it is. You're gonna
yeah,
yeah,
have
He's a
to
but
young
make
he
a
coach.
move and you're gonna have to make some tough decisions and
yes,
make a couple of adjustments to keep this thing close because
but
like
it's
they're
not.
like
It's,
okay, so the lead right now is 7 points a half, right? Okay,
yeah,
what happens if the Knicks go on a run to open up the third and they stretch this thing to 14, 15 points?
Pat. See
and
what I'm saying is that how Mick Johnson can develop Wemby right now at halftime. He can be like, look, Wemby, look, check this out. When you're at the free throw line, if you're
he
wide
got
open,
2 years with Wemby. Yeah, 2 years with Wemby. Wemby's still the
Well,
same.
I will give the Knicks credit. They're forcing Wemby out of the paint.
but
They're
this
they're
is
That
they're
the
shouldn't
looking for
happen
him.
at
They're
but
looking for him in
all.
but
the
this is
crisscrosses,
if I
and they're
was
trying to get him to come out to the perimeter, which is drawing him out. He has to challenge the shot, and that you know.
if I was the head coach of the Spurs, go
And
ahead,
there's no way Wemby's imploding like this. There's no way. Like,
bro. Wemby's how old is Wemby?
He's 22.
Wemby's gonna Wemby's fine, bro. He'll get somebody that's gonna develop his game. He's gonna be better. He's gonna be a dominant player, bro. Like
I mean, he got legend on his corner. I mean, he got KG, he got Hakeem. You can get the
oh
next big
boy,
three.
he can call up Shaq. Shaq can give some pointers.
this is
KG,
freaking wild.
Pau Gasol,
I
Tim
mean,
Duncan. He
Shaq.
got people out there that can help him out. It's just that he needs to go call them. I mean, that's bro.
I
Listen,
think
go ahead.
I think people give him that label too soon, and he can't go through that expectation.
I never gave him the label because
What
we
label?
people gave him the label.
Oh, he's the next face of the league. Oh,
Yeah, I
he's the
never
next
said
what's
that.
his face? Like this is crazy. Like
I
Nah,
mean, they did
Bro,
say
he
they
he
go
can
needed
pull
an
even
up,
SGA,
he
and he
he
got
he
go
kicked
can
out
pull
of the
up
even
the
go
playoffs.
call
tape.
up Dirk Nowitzki, bro. He can
yeah,
call
but
up Shaq.
he got a title to prove it. Wemby hasn't.
Bro, go pull up the
No,
takes
Eric,
after he
you're
beat the
saying
I
that
Thunder.
he
mean, they
has a
did the
title
same
That's what
thing with
between
they're
his
Jokic.
legs,
saying,
bro.
bro.
One title for I don't know, and then
I'm
12 or
saying,
like
Eric,
after 3 years after, and
I'm
now they.
saying that he has people in the NBA that he can call up, that he can develop his game. He could be even better.
He's
Like
worked. He's worked with Tim Duncan and David Robinson, and
okay, but
Yeah, but
not
I don't.
that. But those are just two guys. You got more people out there like Dirk Nowitzki, Shaq. You know what I'm saying? People like that can help
You
his game
gotta
even
have.
more.
Yeah, but I think what's the
Oh,
bottom
damn,
line is.
Champagny. Oh,
see, bro, like, you gotta
Hey,
think about it, man. These guys that's like retired, they probably busy, man. Like,
Yeah,
eventually,
exactly.
I know they're busy, but I'm
he's worked with
saying
Hakeem Olajuwon.
bro, that
that's
leaves
Yep.
just one
gone.
goddamn person. You got more people that you can work with.
I said multiple people. I said he worked with Tim Duncan.
Yes.
Bro, they're about to review this for a flagrant foul, bro.
On who?
On Jalen
On Jalen
Brunson.
Brunson for landing under Champagny.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
probably
god.
what happened. I mean, he did land under him
I
though.
mean, I mean, you gotta give him that. You gotta give him a space to land. Like,
Yeah,
can't just.
the Reggie Miller effect.
Well, not just Reggie. I mean, there was a.
The college basketball player.
Um, no, I mean sometimes those serious injuries happen if you go under, and I mean, we've seen injuries like that happen before. So like,
Yeah.
Yeah. But what you supposed to do,
like
bro? Like, what you supposed to do? You supposed to just
yeah,
have your
but
hand down?
yeah, but let's say he hurt his Achilles on that play. Let's say he did, and
Yeah,
then what?
I got you. I understand now. But
Well,
like,
I'm
so
just saying Achilles has
I
been
got
hurt
you.
before in those
I
type of
understand.
plays. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I got you. I mean, I don't know. I don't okay. But I'm saying that like, what Brunson supposed to do? He can't contest the shot. He gonna have his hand up, or he gonna jump when he jumps.
I mean, it did look like he tried to land to his side, not under him.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I
like
think
what the?
Champagny kind of sold it a little bit and extended his foot.
Yeah, he did. He did send his foot because you see his
But it
right
got him
foot
a
come
free
out.
throw, bro.
Yeah, but you see his right foot come out because you saw
He
how he
missed it
shot the
anyways.
ball. You saw how
He
he
missed
shot the
it
ball.
anyways.
His
Still got to give players some space though, like the shooter space.
You
yeah,
know the
but
rule.
bro, but
You know
like,
the
did you
rule,
see
bro.
how he shoot the ball? He shot the ball when he shot the ball where his legs come out, and then he stood in the air for a little bit, and then he want to poke his right leg out.
All right.
I mean, I mean, it happened with
Coach
Steph
Slade
Curry
said,
before.
I'm
Damn,
sorry.
they're getting the ball back too, bro.
He said if
Yeah.
Wemby works with Duncan and Hakeem, then he doesn't really need more players to learn from. Thank you, Jay.
Yep.
OG,
Yep.
OG, where you
I
been, man?
agree. I agree. I agree
Whoa,
with
whoa,
that.
whoa! No, no, no,
Lad
that's not
wants him to
true.
work
That's
with
not
damn near
true.
every fucking body in the
That's
league.
not
That's what
true.
throw him off.
Yep.
True.
Yep.
That's not true. That's not
Let me
true
not
because
share
you
with
That's
have
true.
me.
because you have Dirk Nowitzki that can help him out. You have Pau Gasol that can help him
You
out.
want you want him
What?
to you want him to model everybody's game after each other.
I didn't say model. I
This is
just
not
said
2K.
I didn't say I did. I say model.
Oh,
I didn't
that's
say
why.
model.
Okay.
I didn't say
Okay.
model. I said that they can give him pointers. Like Pau Gasol can give him pointers of what he's doing and not doing in the
You
court.
know,
Dirk Nowitzki can give him pointers too. It's
no,
not
but
modeling
no,
about
but
this and that.
I
If he
mean,
can't get Kareem, he can go talk to Olajuwon if he can get Kareem.
Yeah, he can do that too. He'll do
He
whatever
could
he
talk
wants.
to
yeah, but
Hakeem the Dream.
yep. If
Dude,
you
you
if
got
you
OG
getting
Anunoby just walking in the paint, bro. He's just doing
Didn't
whatever
I
he
say,
wants,
you
bro.
know, we're gonna have a great game today?
Bro, he's just walking to the
Who?
rim, bro.
I said, OG gonna
It's
have a good
Wimby,
game.
man.
Hey, but humble, I appreciate you letting me up here, man. I'm about to listen the rest of the way. I'm about to go serve these plates and eat, man.
All right,
Yeah,
bro.
bro, because
Anytime,
my
bro.
phone is out here
Every day, all
wiggling
welcome,
out.
bro. I
Hey, yo,
appreciate you, man.
OG, my boy.
Shout out to everybody on the panel and shout out to everybody watching, man. I'll see y'all in the comment section.
All right, Angry.
Hey, yo, Angry sound like
Yup.
he a little kid on my phone. He talking so damn fast. Oh no, on me when hey Angry, when you talk, it's so funny, bro. Because when you're talking, it sounds like you're like a little kid because it's static.
Yeah, must be sorry you calling somebody, lad. Calling the
Nah,
police.
OG, you good, bro? Hey, man, I was just messing with you. He said my brother and his daughter has been in town. They live on the East Coast. Now you good, man. It's good to see you though.
hey, humble. Did you hear about Giannis might be going? They said Boston or maybe Miami, but somebody said today that he think that
Oh
he might be going to
jeez,
Miami.
man. I already seen that.
He's
I
going to
already seen that
Miami,
Twitter
man.
comment.
It
I
is
already
what
seen
it
that
is,
Twitter
bro.
comment. Jeez.
Yeah, it's just smoke. It's just rumors. It ain't real. It's not real. But
It-
that's
it-
what
That's
it's
well,
why.
not.
that's what they
I
That's
think.
project.
why.
I think he's gone. I think he's out of Milwaukee.
That's why I said all smoke
I
and
just
no
don't know
fire.
because there's other teams that want to get Giannis.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all smoke and no fire.
that's true. But what teams do you think will get him? I mean, like, can those teams really get him, or there's other teams that can get him more than other people?
Minnesota.
Miami is number one.
Yeah, and he was down here, so yeah. And plus, Miami
Yep.
really wants him, so I think
Yep. Miami's number one.
they'll move heaven and earth just to
They're
get him.
gonna.
So
They're, I told you, they need a third or fourth team.
I think we could be that team.
What team?
Us.
For who?
I don't know, man. I don't think
Because I heard because this journalist down here in Miami named Ira Winderman, and he was talking
Yeah,
about getting rid of yeah, we do. He said that we was getting rid of he said probably getting rid of to get Giannis, probably getting rid of Khalil Ware too. So I was like, okay, bet. That's the case, then we need to be in those sweepstakes.
Khalil was going to Milwaukee, man.
Man, Snead
Khalil was
last
going to
year,
Milwaukee, man. Yeah.
Depends if Mark Walter has a relationship with Pat Riley or the other owners of Miami.
Yeah, that's true.
But regardless, I mean, this is nothing. This is just nothing. It's just it's whatever.
No.
Wait a minute, Sean. Since you said that, how did Pat Riley get that statue thing?
Oh,
If that was the case.
Hughes. Oh, come on.
No, if that was the case, how did Pat Riley get the statue? You think it was Genie's idea? Is that what you're saying?
Nice defense
I
from
don't
De'Aaron
know.
Fox,
I
man.
don't know.
Okay. So now what? So you're saying that didn't have a conversation with Pat Riley because?
I mean, if the Lakers gave Pat Riley that statue because of Mark Walter, I mean, that's amazing. That means they have a great relationship. You know, I mean, he probably is more in tune.
I'm just saying. I mean, if Genie gave him a statue, I mean, it's whatever. But like,
Man, shoot. If Mark can go, if somebody in the South, if somebody can go get us Khalil Ware for Luka, I'm happy. That's all I gotta say.
but if Khalil Ware is here and he's not playing good, we just gotta give him a bit of a chance.
I understand that, but he's gonna ball out for us, bro. He's gonna do his thing.
Bro, Brunson
I
just
don't-
made that
it's not-
shit. That's crazy,
Yeah.
bro.
I don't think Khalil Ware's going to LA. I think
Lakers.
he lands in Miami. I mean Milwaukee.
Milwaukee. But dang, he not gonna be happy over there?
I mean, Milwaukee.
What? He's big.
I mean,
Nah, I'm sorry, bro. If I'm him, I would. Cause who the heck is over there, Eric? Who's over there?
Who the heck is over there?
You are young. You are a young.
I mean,
center.
Milwaukee wants a young team anyway, so why does it even matter?
I know. Listen, he's a young center. He's a good center.
Yeah,
he's young,
that Milwaukee
right?
could use. That Milwaukee could use
I
since
know.
they lost Brook Lopez. They're gonna lose Bobby Portis pretty soon, right? So,
Yeah,
like,
but I'll be like, man, let me send me the Lakers, bro. Send me to the Lakers so I can be happy.
so you want to go to another major city? Maybe he's
I know
tired
he had
of
a
going
brother.
to major cities.
I had a brother.
know.
Oh, you know Nobu?
You got a brother?
Played in the
yes.
Oh, wow, I know that.
I know that.
All right, well, let me go because my phone about to die, and I'll be back when the game ends.
All right, player.
Lad Thompson.
Might as well just
Thompson.
buy a laptop. I mean,
No, that is just. Let's try to find every single role player just to land on this team somehow, some way.
Oh, wait. I know you didn't just call Khalil Ware a role player, Eric.
He's a role
What?
You just call Khalil Ware a role player?
You act like he all NBA or something, bro. Chill
He's a
out.
I know.
I did not say that, but he is not a role player though.
then why are you
player.
hyping up as if he's like an all NBA?
Because
Bro,
I didn't
guy.
say it, because I'm saying he can help Luka's game. He's that type of dude
He's
that
a
we
role
need on our team.
player.
In what
On
way,
our
man?
team. On our team. What you mean?
He's a
What
role
way?
player.
Is he
Okay.
able to hold his own against Wemby? Is he gonna
Hey, Eric,
able to
Eric,
hold his own against
hey,
other centers?
Yeah. Hey,
I'm
Eric,
just saying he's a role player.
Eric, this is what I want you to do, boss. I want you to go on YouTube and watch
I already
the
looked it
Spurs.
up.
Not you,
I already
Eric.
looked at it 2 years ago.
I'm not you. I'm talking about.
Is he not a role player?
I already looked at.
He's
I already
like
looked at his
starts.
tape. I
OG,
already looked at it.
fade away.
Hey, y'all need to give me some
I
credit.
already-
I said that about OG.
I already looked at his tape since he was drafted as senior, as Don Connect and everybody else. I already looked at his tape. So, I mean, if Pat Riley sees him as a role
Yo,
player,
the
then
Spurs are
it's what
starting
it
to
is.
hunt Jalen
That's-
Brunson, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yep,
that's
that's
what I
crazy.
said. Cause he's small. I told you. Cause he's small.
Well, that means that they had to make Jalen Brunson play more defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Mitch
Look at
Johnson
the
actually
llama.
doing some coaching.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
said. The coach got to play defense.
But they're missing free throws.
I
yeah,
mean,
that's
he's
the
the
sad part.
disciple of Pop, so you know what I mean. He's following his teachings.
I mean, just like a Pop, but it's cool.
Hey, yo, how y'all think if Eric Spoelstra like he was coached by
He missed 2 free
Popovich? You
throws,
think you
man.
think you think
You talk about 6 man a year. Holy jeez.
and you think Spoelstra would have this Spurs team better than what Mitch have now?
Probably.
I
Probably.
mean,
Probably. Yes, yes.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah, that's true. But I
he's the
mean,
best coach of this era
Josh
right
Hart
now.
from the corner.
hey,
Knicks
Josh Hart
plus
been killing me
4.
with his threes, bro.
Uh,
His shots. I don't know who's been working with his shooting, but he been shooting the ball lights out. I love it.
Ooh, Castle
I'm
couldn't finish. Damn. Oh, turnover, Knicks. No. Unnecessary.
they turned over the ball more than the Spurs in this game, though, which is crazy. Um, jeez, Castle, come on, dude.
Couch, what the fuck, bro?
Yep. Who's Brunson passing that ball to?
That's a good question. Spike Lee, apparently.
OG. I mean, hey, OG's better place in the NFL, which is crazy.
Bro, lad gone, bro. His phone died.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That boy
Yep.
went to go get some chicken tenders, bro.
That's the crazy part.
You know damn well he went to go get them chicken
Mhm.
tenders, bro.
Chicken tenders and swamp water Kool-Aid.
Oh man.
Yo, lad the type of dude that'll make tang using creek water, bro.
Ew.
Yeah, Jay plays. That's the live scoreboard over on the other live. I'm doing 2 lives. I forgot to tell you. Yeah, that's just for the live scoreboard. This is the panel.
Yo, man, real talk, bro. What's going on at Chipotle, bro?
They're skimping on the food. Yeah, they're skimping on the food. I agree.
Man, they just opened up a new one.
Portions are not the same.
That shit is terrible.
The portions are
I
not the
haven't
same,
been in
man.
Chipotle in years.
The portions are not the same. It's
And
happening.
you know what's crazy that you said that? Lad? I mean, I said lad. He must be talking about me.
You call me that.
My apologies. They skimp
I
on the
mean, when
meat,
you
but then they charge you extra.
They charge you almost $20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's what I thought it was too. Because I had a relative who worked for Chipotle before, so yeah.
I just love Chipotle. I don't love it no more.
No, no.
Michael managing.
Yeah, that's micromanaging. That's true. Yep. I mean, it's like that for a lot of these places now, man. You just don't know what portion you're getting if you pay this kind of money now. It's like you just don't know. It's the same thing about all the other chains. Just paying too much money for not enough food. So, yeah, you might as well make your own food at this point. But the grocery store's a different story.
Yeah, you can make Chipotle at home.
Yeah.
It just people want that Chipotle like experience. I like going to Chipotle and knowing I'm gonna have a great fresh bowl with rice,
Yep.
beans,
Bro, I
chicken.
remember when they built the first Chipotle in Cleveland. Man, one of the homies, bro, he stole all the hot sauce, bro, the green hot sauce.
That's crazy. I
Crazy.
remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro, he was drinking them hot sauce shits in the car, bro.
What?
Yes, sir.
Damn. What, you're trying to tell me you're drinking a gallon or what? Like,
It's like
That's
what,
crazy.
green Tabasco, right?
yeah.
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 Hey, Jay Plays, I said earlier I wanted OG on the Lakers. I've been wanting OG on the Lakers, man.
We got a
Yeah.
Keldon Johnson sighting, ladies and gentlemen.
Before he left Clutch Sports. Yep. OG left Clutch
Oh,
Sports.
he was a part of Clutch Sports. Now I understand
Yep.
why he was losing all the time, man.
He left Clutch. He left Clutch.
Now I understand.
Yep.
Now when he's out there, he's winning now.
Man, Sean said I want all the smoke with any clutch.
Ooh, the Spurs get a stop. The Spurs get a stop. 5 minutes remain. Wemby for 3. Damn.
Oh man.
Damn.
Here we go again. Here we go again with the guard like plays.
Oh shit.
You're playing like a guard again. That's what I don't like.
Up, Shamit with the rebound. OG, fall away, brick, Mitch Robinson over Wemby.
Uh-oh. That's a problem.
Mitch Robinson over Wemby, bro. Mitch is just willing to work, bro. That's what it boils down to.
Yep. I think the Knicks gonna pay him this offseason.
What's he worth? 15 mil? 12 mil?
I think he's mid level, right? 12 to 15. Right. I think I get 12 to 15 for like as a backup to like Cat, right? Because I mean, him and Cat is kind of like. I mean, he could be a backup to Cat for 12 to 15 a year.
Jay's played. He said
geez.
Cleveland is different, and not for all the good reasons.
I don't know. I mean, Cleveland. I don't even know what Cleveland is like, to be honest. I mean, how far is Cleveland from Columbus?
2 hours.
2 hours?
I'd say about 130 miles, maybe. 140 miles.
What? So you're near there?
Yeah, like 2 hours away.
Well, so Columbus is like what?
Columbus is a
that's
cool
the
town, bro.
biggest.
I got Ohio
Okay.
State, Buckeyes, Buckeye Nation, bro.
So that's like a bigger city, right? Or that's
Yeah, I think Columbus, in terms of population, passed Cleveland probably about 5-10 years ago. Columbus, the capital. Bro, Landry Shamet looks like he should be a school teacher or something, bro.
Well, he's doing it again, right? Because he's trying to get by LaSalle and when
Jordan Clarkson came in the game, just double dribble, they didn't call it.
oh my
But he got his own
God.
rebound, bro. Yeah. JC. Bro, Texas, to go from one side of Texas to the other takes a day. Like,
What?
yes, like 12, 13, 14 hours, bro.
Oh, jeez, that is
Texas is
crazy.
huge, bro. Landry Shamet is pissed right now. Is he tripping?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Mike Brown over here politicking, bro, with the officials. Keldon Johnson finally made a free throw. Please.
Yeah, this game is going down the wire again.
All right, let's check out our magical numbers, bro. Now, EQ, did you hear what I said earlier?
10, right?
Yeah, the magical number for the Spurs. They'd have a chance to win this game if they had 10 turnovers or less, right?
They have 5.
All right, they got 5. All right, so they're doing real good.
Mhm.
Bro, Luke Cornett gets into the game and starts tripping, bro.
Jeez, the Spurs shot more free throws and they missed more free throws. There's more ball movement for the Spurs than the Knicks.
I see Rob Kraft sitting courtside with all the Israelites, bro.
Yep, they are probably like the top. They're probably like the top 2% of the whole country.
They got half the country's money, bro, in that one row.
Yeah, the top 2% of the country. Yep.
Missed. OG missed.
Oh my God! I thought the Spurs missed far. The Spurs missed more free throws than them in this
Spurs
game.
are up
now.
1, 3.5 left. Damn, Dylan Harper is a G.
Man, Harper is.
Cat, 3-ball, passes up on it. Hit him with the okie doke. Luke Cornett. Damn. Ooh, Cat got away with a foul.
Yeah, his TV's ahead. I can't tell. I'm gonna
Spurs get the stop. Fade away. Fade away. Nope. Luke Cornett working.
What is going on in this game?
High pressure situation, bro.
Man.
That ain't called a situation, that's a lituation.
Yeah.
All right, this game has been really good so far. A lot of back and forth, man. I know YD was talking about a blowout in this game. I guess not.
No.
The Spurs came to play today, man.
Wait, you
blowout for the Knicks.
On the Knicks?
The Knicks. Yeah, blowout for the Knicks.
I'm going to say I can't say it's a blowout for each of these games because they have been relatively close.
2 hours just down the street in Texas. Yeah. Yeah. Texas driving in Texas is freaking crazy. Like,
Bro, is it true that lad wore a banana suit at the last Halloween?
I can't say that, but you wear a bathing suit.
He wore a bathing suit. No, lad, I would not be surprised.
No,
and he probably got Base Wireless as like a phone service, man, called Base Satellite.
Major light.
Yeah, sure.
They got a 2-tone feature, which
allows man,
having Wi-Fi 2 different ways.
Wow.
One light, one dark.
Well, what is it? The beige mode. So there's no night mode anymore. It's called beige mode.
Yeah, it is base mode. It's lighter. It's like you make the
Yeah,
phone like lighter. It looked
yeah,
like like a caramel donut. And
yeah.
you just touch the tail light. Yeah, that's what base mode is.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Sean, what's Shaq gonna say about Wemby after this game, bro?
Listen, man, Shaq was gonna be disappointed in Wemby. We're just gonna keep it real.
Bro, Shaq always disappointed in everybody, bro.
He's
Shaq,
disappointed in
Shaq's
Dwight
that unk,
Howard.
bro. Shaq is that unk that no matter what you do, he's gonna be like, yeah, it was alright, you know.
He was disappointed with Dwight Howard. He was disappointed with DeMarcus Cousins. He was.
I mean, no matter how we feel about Shaq, for some people, Shaq is a
Yeah.
top 5 center, man. He is, regardless of how you feel about him, he has every right to criticize any positional guy who's a part of that center line. He does.
Mm,
You know what I mean? Are there people that's better judges when it comes to the game than Shaq? Yeah, but he's in that conversation, and he's living. Besides Hakeem,
yep.
besides
Hakeem
David
and
Robinson,
Kareem.
to Dwight Howard. Even though he is the last traditional center, I never put Dwight Howard on that same tier of center. Like as far
No,
as
I didn't. I think of Hakeem, Shaq, and wait, and then I have Kareem before them. So yeah, I think I have Kareem,
Freaking
Hakeem,
Luke
and then
Cornett,
Shaq.
bro, making free throws. Damn.
He was on that Boston championship team.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Luke Cornett makes both, bro.
And he was another. It doesn't look comfortable of a lead because they blew 11 after one.
Landry Shamit. Landry
no lead.
Shamit, sir.
No lead is comfortable. Yep, no lead is comfortable. Yep.
Steph Castle got to take care of the ball. No turnovers, man. Nah.
Yeah, I left him.
Champagne for 3. Nails it. Champagne.
I left in Cali. And yeah, I was born and raised in Cali and still live in Cali. I haven't moved.
California.
Eric, about moving EQ?
No. No.
Cali for the rest of your life.
I mean, I'm already used to the California weather. I'm very used to the
Champagne.
the system and everything else. Yeah. We got used to California and everything else.
It's just some random.
Even in Texas right now. Mm-hmm.
I do want to travel to different states, but yeah, I'm never gonna move out of California.
Yeah, that's where. Oh my God! Where's the bounce?
Spurs putting on the pressure. Jordan Clarkson.
Oh my goodness! This game is crazy of unknowns.
Good, man.
Jordan Clarkson, 10 points off the bench, sir.
Yeah. Man, Cat game doubled, and
they put Shamit on Harper. Harper with the 3.
Oh my God! Yep, it's the role players. Yep.
Bro, Dylan Harper is not a role player, bro. That boy good.
I know. I'm just saying, nigga. I'm
Hey, but
just
I'm gonna
saying.
go run to the restroom real quick.
Yeah.
Damn, there's Mikal Bridges sighting. All right. Spurs up 10 seconds remain in the quarter.
This is.
Harper got the ball. 3, missed.
Mm-mm.
Spurs +1 as we enter the final frame.
So they
Hey,
won the
this is
quarter by 8. They won the quarter by 8.
Yes. Yeah, they won that quarter clearly. I mean, if not for a couple of huge shots, bro.
Yeah.
You know, maybe the Spurs are up 8 points, you know?
Yeah. That Dylan Harper's shot is just. It's a fresh shot. It's just he's just barely missing it. Like.
Arlington is nice, Micah. It's a nice
Well,
park.
that's where the.
I got my friend lives in Arlington.
Oh, that's where the Cowboys play, right? Oh
Yeah, man.
Wait, the Mike. Oh, Mike is a Giants fan. I forgot. Well,
All right, let's take a look at these the team statisticals. The Spurs have 6 turnovers.
Yep.
Yep. And the Spurs are making the Knicks pay points off of turnovers. The Knicks had 0 fast break points in the third quarter.
Yeah, points and zero turnovers is 19.
The Spurs had like 14 free throws in that frame.
And they missed, 5?
But they took 14. You know what I mean?
They
So
missed 5 of them. They missed 5 of them, right? So,
but they're think about it like this though, EQ. Like I know they didn't make them all, but they got so many more than the Knicks that it mattered. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but the rebound.
The thing that's keeping the Knicks in it is the rebounding. Facts, bro. Facts.
Yeah. And there's more ball movement with the Spurs.
Castle's been excellent. Champagne's had some good moments. Wemby had a good third quarter. Vassell's doing pretty nice. Yeah. I mean, they're getting some contributions, bro. D Fox, I mean, kind of quiet, bro. Dylan Harper has been that third quarter was major for him. Yeah, he was good. Man, De'Aaron Fox, though, man. They brought him here. They brought him to San Antonio to be Wemby's running mate. And it looks like to me that it could be Dylan Harper.
Yeah. That's why.
Shout out to Path.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Louisiana's rough. I've been there once.
Gotta watch out for the Gators, bro.
It's not looking like what it used to be.
All right, Wemby coming out aggressive with the pick and roll, rim roll. Bro, Josh Hart looks like a mechanic, bro. Like that dude should be like changing oil, doing brake pads, and fixing a muffler. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Wide open 3. Fox misses. Brick City. Keldon Johnson. forcing the issue.
Hmm.
Wemby. Damn. Yo, Wemby looking a little tired, dog. I can't even lie.
Mm-hmm.
Legs looking a little, linguini.
That's why he can't play like a guard, man. Mm-mm.
They might want to start switching whatever, coverage he's
Yep.
got. Just to preserve his motor
He
or
needs to
whatever.
be a lob threat. He needs to be a lob threat.
Texas has drier heat than Louisiana.
Yep.
Maybe outside of Houston.
Ugh.
Yeah, the southeast part of Texas, I think, is basically,
It's nowhere. I think Texas is pretty close to. No, wait.
damn.
No, you can't. Texas, Florida.
Yo, I can't even lie, bro. The refs calling a lot of whistles, bro.
Yep, the ticky-tack stuff. Mm-hmm.
I mean, how long they gonna call the game like this, bro? Really trying to get the
Until
Spurs back in
parlays
the
are
series,
ready,
bro?
Until the
I don't
parlays
know.
look good.
Who?
Those parlays, man.
Yeah.
They saying like, hey man, we gotta make
Yeah,
this
it's
series
like
stretch.
this DraftKings stuff, all this FanDuel stuff. Like, there's too many of them around.
Yo, Sean, you excited about he who shall not be named going back to the Lakers next year?
Hell
God.
no. He's going to the Golden State Warriors. You know what I mean? We
What
just
do, if
gotta
you
leave
had?
it at that.
You know what we should do, bro? We should look at the odds. Find betting odds on like the most likely destination.
That's crazy. Maybe it is.
As long
De'Aaron Fox
as
with the
he's out of my
steal.
Lakers,
Turnover. Turnover. Up. Saved. Spurs got to be careful. Yo, Jose Amarillo just ran into Dollar Bill Bradley, bro.
Oh God. It says how much? Let's see. No. Wait.
Yo, what do you think
No,
about the
this
lob
can't-
play, out of bounds play to Wemby, bro?
Yeah. That's. I mean, that's what I keep on saying. Like, Wemby needs to be more of an off-ball threat than trying to play like a two guard. I mean,
Wemby with the fadeaway for no reason.
there you go.
The fadeaway pass for no reason. Bro, you ever seen a fadeaway pass? I ain't
No.
seen that before, bro.
No.
Up, Wemby's isolation, bro. Settling for the three. Yep. D Fox, bad three. Oh, Spurs got bailed out with the offensive rebound. Oh, they missed it anyways. See, the Spurs, they literally are just bad decision makers. It's that simple. They don't know how to just
they don't know how
stick
to
to the
make the extra
script, and
pass.
yeah, they just don't get it, bro.
Yeah.
Landry Shamet jacking up the 3 air ball. D Fox, Wemby from 25 feet. Nope. Castle. They're just taking deep threes for no damn reason.
Yeah, and you're up 5.
Shamet missed. Josh Hart with the effort. Oh, Fox. Damn. Spurs moving the ball.
Oh, it is.
There it is. There it is to Wembus.
Oh, my goodness.
Wemby gets knocked down by Shamet.
Wait, Wemby got knocked out by Shamit?
Yeah,
Come
man.
on, Wemby. Come on, Wemby.
Bro, listen. If
You
you
ain't that
sneeze
light.
hard, there'll be enough air resistance where Wemby would actually fall down.
I think we're talking about Anthony Davis, bro.
Nah, this is Wemby.
Well, I mean, I know he's skinny, but he ain't missed a glass. He ain't look like every time someone touch him. Look like
All right, they're
I
gonna bring
mean,
Brunson back in the game, and they put Karl-Anthony
I
Towns on the
think
bench.
I think Wemby missed quite a bit of games in his first 2 years in the NBA,
Yeah.
if I'm mistaken.
Well, he had the one season completely derailed by the blood clot
Yeah,
last
yeah,
year,
he
I
missed.
think.
Mm-hmm. So his first 2 years in the NBA was.
See, now the
not
Knicks
much.
are just settling for the hard shot. See, this is crazy.
Yeah, because the ball's not moving like it was.
Yeah, man. You're right, EQ. Champagne. Fight it. Yes, to Keldon.
Oh, jeez.
We got a Keldon sighting, sir.
See, the Knicks need to move the ball more instead of.
Wow, Brunson with he missed. Mitch with the cleanup efforts. All right.
Man.
Dylan Harper, we
my
trust.
God. Don't try.
Dylan Harper putting all types of pressure on the defense, bro.
Yep.
Brick. What are they calling? Loose ball? Damn, these refs calling everything, bro.
Yep, every tic-tac
They
stuff.
are really going to force the issue, and they're going to make the
Yep. Yep. Man. This is brutal.
Knicks sending a double team down low to Wemby, even without the ball.
Man.
Yo,
well, I mean, man.
You guys think Mikal Bridges is kind of a goofy, bro?
Yeah.
He seems kind of aloof.
I don't know. I don't know why Mikal Bridges took that shot if he wasn't going to be. If his feet wasn't setting the right to shoot. So
Spurs +6, 8-10 remains.
If the Knicks lose, the fans are gonna blame me on Trump.
I mean, I don't know. Like they had moments where
Spurs +7.
this is a game where Wemby has to show up and the others.
The others are actually showing up more than Wemby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as in
Especially when it comes to
Castle,
interior.
as in Harper, as in Vassell.
Open shot, Josh Hart, corner. Nope. Keldon Johnson with the rebound.
Now they're missing open shots now.
Not good. Wemby from 28 and 1. Damn.
No.
Damn.
No way.
Damn.
Yeah, this
That
is wild.
is absurd.
Yes. It's absurd.
Bro, he stepped into a
gee.
28-footer, and then Mitchell Robinson decided, I'm
Mitch
going to knock his ass down, bro.
Mitch Rob got 2 fouls already on Wemby. Jeez. Oh, man. This is torture.
They're going to have to bring in a cat, bro. Mitch Robinson ain't doing it right now, bro.
They're going to have to. Yeah.
Yeah, they got to bring.
Yo, you
Big
guys
Bo
believe what
Davis.
Charles Barkley said about the ladies in San Antonio, bro?
You mean the churros?
Yeah, remember that, bro?
Oh, my God.
I mean, the story ain't no secret. It ain't no secret down there in San Antonio.
I mean, I don't
What you
know.
said, Chuck? What you said, Chuck?
I don't
And
know.
they got some big old women over in San Antonio.
Oh my god.
Let's go, Wimby. Hey, what up, DJ? Damn. Hey, straight
About
up fucking. That's crazy.
28 feet. What in the
You know
world?
what? I saw Wimby's projected score tonight for the props. It said 27 points. I was
He's
like, he
at
probably
29 already.
yeah. When I looked at the line, I was like, he might can hit that tonight. Like, pause.
And
Salute, DJ. What up,
he's
bro? I
not.
had text you. I texted you earlier, DJ. I don't know if you got my text message because I saw your call. I was at work, so I don't know.
He's yeah, he's 11 for
Turn it
16.
up.
He's 11 for 16, 3 or 4 from the three.
That
He's
ain't
not
bad
taking a
for a
whole lot
guard.
of threes.
Yep. I had to go upstairs for a second. I was like, I came back. Wimby splash. Oh shit! But I've been watching the live stream on my phone, so I was like, I'm gonna watch the chat. Don't think I abandoned y'all. I was paying attention.
Wait, they didn't count it?
Yeah, they counted.
It's just somewhere in Miami.
Mm.
This is
Oh, they overturned it.
what?
They
Kidding
overturned that
me?
three.
That's a foul.
Yeah,
That's a
they
foul. That's a
overturned
foul.
the three.
What do you mean they overturned a three?
I'm just seeing on the game board just now. They said the Knicks overturned that call. They said challenge was successful.
That's wild, man.
What? How's it not a foul, Metro? I mean, wait. No. You trying to tell me he didn't foul Wemby? This is so weird.
Okay, here we go. Brunson.
Call overturned. Call overturned. Hmm. That was a weird one in my opinion, but okay.
Something missed in the air. Voldemort, is
Only
that
down
you?
5. Yeah, there's Adam Silver's up there too. Yes. Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Trump, where you want the way the game should end?
Oh, jeez.
Obviously, the Knicks. The Knicks deserve to win. All right, Mr. Trump.
And
I will
they
tell
only
you
up
guys.
5. They only up
Listen
5.
to your referees. Listen to your referees. If you made them lose, made the Knicks lose, you about to speak Chinese, buddy. Now, go do your job.
Oh, this is crazy. Up 5 with 7.5 to go.
And I'm about to make money, too. So don't screw it up. Well, politics as usual. But I don't blame the Knicks, man. I mean, it hasn't been New York since freaking, I don't know, like 99, 2000.
Yeah, 1998, 1999 lockout season. Yep.
Like the last time that I think about New York from, like for me, New York for me is like
Was
the 90s New York.
1990. Yeah,
Like I'm
1995
not
against the
even
Houston Rockets.
I'm not even talking about the team. I'm
No,
talking
no,
about the city in
1994 against the
general.
Houston Rockets.
Yeah,
1994
that's
against
true.
the Houston Rockets. Yep.
But as a city, like the city does not feel like New York. It does not make me feel like, dang,
No.
I wanted to go. I want to go to the tunnel. I want to be in the, I'm it ain't the same. You know what I
Hey,
mean? Like,
hey,
as
hey,
far as
hey.
from an authentic, like from the way how
Like
authentically they do things, it isn't the same.
and
You know,
after 1999, that team was terrible for a long time. Yep.
now here we are. Now New York is gonna have probably the best year in city's history, or at least in modern history. Most of the rappers are trash over there. I'm talking about post 2000, post
Yeah, that's
2010. Like you guys ain't got nothing. You know the Knicks and Zara Madani. That thing is like a turning point. Like, man, see, look, you actually lit. Not no untalented rapper that you guys give him a prop. Not no rainbow rapper that that has snitch around the block. You got slang. You got actual substance on it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They have 11 bad seasons after 1999. 2013, they have 54 wins. And then they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Ugh, man, they've been bad for a long time since after 1999.
I mean, shoot, the only thing that helped New York wasn't even the Knicks. It was the
Nope.
Yankees.
Yep.
Shoot, I think not even the Yankees either. It was Spider Man.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Spider Man
Darren Fox.
gave the city relevancy.
See, Darren Fox needs to make that pass. God damn it. Another timeout? Holy jeez. Yep. Let's say they were 2000, 2001, 2001, 2013, 2024, 25, and 26. That's about 7 good seasons after 1999. So they've been back for 20 years.
20 years.
Mm-hmm.
Now they here. Hopefully they finish strong. I know we got the devil and cheat on the in that Madison Square Garden, but
Yep.
dang, you gotta have to step it up. The NBA is like, man, we're gonna make a lot of money.
Yeah, especially Cat in this game. He hasn't done. Yeah, Cat hasn't done well in this game. He's just not aggressive in this game. Cat.
Yeah, that means Jalen Brunson, he gotta turn up. Gotta score. Probably might have to score 30, 40. Do it.
They got the foul call. Okay. We got the 5 pounds. Yeah, they're in a bonus this early at the quarter. Well, it's Wemby's time to get it done.
Davis versus the Lions. Which one is going to be the winner?
Yep. That's good.
Keep it up, y'all. Keep it up, Spurs.
I said it was not going to be a sweep, man.
I told you all, like, bro, people talking about sweep, Knicks and Philly.
Yeah. Nope.
This
I don't
series
see it.
still can go to like 6 or 7.
Yeah. That's part. Yeah, 6 or 7.
I mean, are we actually shocked that Mr. Bojangles was wrong about this?
Oh.
I'm talking about one young disciple.
What? That's gonna be a blowout?
Yeah.
He called him Mr. Bojangles.
Yeah, because that's what he. Because that's what he sounds like. That's what he sounds like.
Mr. Bojangles.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, bro. I want 3 pieces,
Ooh.
all thighs, and a biscuit. How much is gonna cost?
Oh, Cat. See,
It's
Cat shouldn't have took that. Oh.
It's gonna be costing you around $7.29.
Brunson made it live. Brunson made it
I
live.
told you, Brunson is a killer. He is an absolute killer. I have to be honest with you, man. If he pulls this off,
Jesus.
I know. Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing about that.
Mm-hmm. Made it. Yep. 2 possessions now. Yep. Let's see. Knicks take over. Pops it to Wemby, and it works. Yeah, Wemby should be allowed third.
Yep. We was saying that. EQ, we was cooking on that shit last game.
Yep. It's another turnover. Oh. Uh-oh. Is it? No, they gave it to the Knicks. Yep. I got like a turnover. I mean, what, another challenge? What is it? Why does the play stop? I don't get it. What's happening? Is it overturned or what? Because I can't put the audio up. So. Okay, it's next ball. Fine.
Yep.
Yes. Well, Sean Sweeney is going to be the clutch for the Magic. Jeez.
Damn, Shannon, another foul.
Come on, Castle. You've been so quiet in the second half. Oh, another turnover. Oh. He got the mismatch. Yep. Got Champagne and yeah, I agree with Jay. Dylan and Kellen needs more minutes from Fox. I agree. Yep.
OG, I've been saying the same thing. OG, I've been wanting
Yeah.
the youngins get some more playing time, take some of Fox's minutes.
Yeah.
But it's something about Mitch Johnson.
Wow.
He loves Fox,
Yep.
and it gets annoying. That's why Sneed be trying
Mm-hmm.
to make these little questions like, who will win and shout out Sneed. You know, who would I think will win Coach of the Year between JJ Redneck and Mitch Johnson? It was hard for me to answer that question. It was because I don't
It
like
was
both.
hard.
Yeah.
I don't like Mitch Johnson. I sure don't like JJ Reddick.
Oh,
No.
come on, man. I'd
Mm-mm.
rather pick Mick Johnson
But
any day
I
of
went
the
with Mitch
week.
Johnson. I went with Mitch. I don't like Mitch's rotations. I don't like his like decisions, like being a coach. He's a real coach compared to Socrates.
JJ. Yep.
Yeah, the thesaurus expert.
Yeah. That's why I don't like Mitch Johnson because of the fact that he's gotta like he's gotta put his players in different spots on the floor so that they could excel instead of running the same old stuff and thinking like, oh, this is gonna fly. Like Wemby is more better off the ball than left the ball in his hands, and it starts to show that he don't have to take a whole bunch of shots. That's where Wemby could be more effective.
So, in layman's terms, he's mitching up.
Huh?
He's mitching up. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to say some funny shit, but
I mean, all you had to do is put Wemby as a lob threat and be a bigger threat off the ball than with the ball try to play like guard.
I agree. You know what I mean? He got to remind Wimby, like, you're 7'5".
But he allowed him to
Focus is
continue to shoot 9 threes a game, and I was like, dude, you're not winning with him shooting 9 threes a game. Because at 9 threes a game, he only makes what 2 or 3 out of 9, which is what 30%. It's just not good enough to win a game with Wemby shooting 9 threes a game. Now that's why Wemby's got better looks without the basketball in his hands, and he could create more mismatches off the basketball. What is it? Another review? Uh,
a lot of reviews.
yep. Nick's gonna choke. I mean, I don't know, big baby. The way you said, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. 4 minutes to go. I mean, that's not bad. Call overturned. Oh, here we go again. Yep. And yep, that the Spurs has been kicking them in the second half at the free throw line. Yep.
Knicks need to score.
Yeah, but the thing is they foul too much on the other end and make Spurs shoot free throws. Oh, there you go.
For the next halftime performance, they need to do the New York sound. I mean, yeah, the New York song. Just do that.
Oh,
No
see, I don't like
mannequins.
Wemby. Oh, come on, Wemby. That's a foul. Damn it. Where's the link for Micah? Where's the link for Micah? Where's the link for Micah? Why it took Wemby 3 games to figure out that Cat and Mitchell Robinson's not better than you? Ugh.
I think Wemby doesn't want to be a selfish player by trying to dominate everything. But then again,
I mean,
at
shoot, you're the
7'5",
he's a mismatch for both centers anyway. It's not about being unselfish or selfish. It's like do you want it or you don't want it. Like, I mean, you're the number one option. I mean, they built this team around Wemby to win.
Wemby is afraid to dunk it. I think he's afraid of the. Well, I can't say he's afraid. I'm saying he's not as like. Not found when it comes to like physicality. You gotta embrace it.
I mean, he's got a lot there.
He is an excellent fly threat when he wants to go to the post.
I just think I just think Wemby tries to do too much with guard abilities and testing too many different things that he's better off the ball than with the ball in his hands.
He overdoes it when it comes to the versatility thing. At times.
Yep. Yeah, with the ball in his hands. Yep. Castle. What is Fox doing? See, I don't like him where he's trapped. Oh. I don't like Fox in this sequence at all. Oh, jeez. Never mind. Let's see, now Cat is selling for 3-pointers instead of trying to attack the box.
Yeah. Both teams are playing great defense.
And Brunson got blocked in the lane. Cat got blocked. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that box is tiny when Jalen Brunson and Cat try to go in for the bucket. Yep. Jeez, man, this is getting crazy. Oh, Wemby is 7 foot. He does need to rebound the ball more. He only has 8 rebounds. He just made it. Okay. 2-minute warning. Castle, don't turn it over. Wemby, the clock is going down already. Castle makes it. Holy jeez.
New York gonna respond.
Jalen Brunson needs to. Uh-oh. Slow it down, guys. Castle again. Find it. Harper. Nope. Oh, John Noble gets fouled. Yeah, Fox fouled him first, I believe. But then. Oh, this is going to be a rough one. Yep.
Oh, they respond. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Six-point game. Oh, come on. This is going to be a problem. Dylan Harper for the. Oh, golly. Can't get the dagger. Jalen Brunson got the dagger, though. Oh, shoot. This is down the wire again. Oh, man. They need a bucket to win this game. Come on. Fox for the win. Yes! Ugh, this is crazy. Four out of 14 for Fox. Harper had a lot of decent looks. He just couldn't knock it down.
My bad, Michael.
Yep. Mike, uh,
And that's what Jay Play said. He said, "Man, Donald Trump, he's gonna be the
yep.
reason they lose."
Donald Trump. Mhm.
He a fan. He a fan. He a fan.
Uh,
Yeah, man. Oh, it's close. I was watching the game. I just decided to hop on with y'all.
that game was a roller coaster.
Is it over?
No, they're only up by 2. No.
Yeah, I see that. How many seconds left?
By 2.
Who's got the ball?
The Spurs do. Spurs do. 9
Good
seconds
chance
left.
they win. Good chance they
Yeah,
win.
I know that was nasty, but I'm like, dude, Stephon Castle came to play. If Castle don't play good, they don't win. Like, because he got to guard Brunson.
Sean, what up, man? Man, what's up, Micah? You still got the Spurs winning the series? Man, I don't even know. It could go either way.
It really could.
I got the Spurs in the beginning. But you know, the 2 games that they blew at home, it's just like, yeah, they got a foul. That's true. Yeah, they got 1 timeout left. Yeah. Did they foul Castle? Yes. Yeah. This is gonna be scary.
You got to make both.
Yep.
It's got to make both. You're missing one, Brunson gonna be licking his lips.
Oh boy.
He made both. I'm out.
Did they even call timeout? Okay, they called timeout. Mitchell Robinson just so yeah, yes. Okay. Yep, Castle is used to playing at the Garden in college when the big games happen.
He loves it.
He likes Madison Square Garden. I mean,
The Knicks win the finals, bro. The ticket prices next season gonna shoot all the way up. You might go up
Plus
like
their
50%.
teammates. Yeah. Man, if Stephon Gasol played 2 good games in the Garden, man, that's gonna be wild. That's gonna be wild.
Yeah. Take care of all this.
Man, the Knicks are feeling like crap since 1999. Yep.
Wait, is it over?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it is over.
Spurs got it.
The Spurs got
Yep. Yep.
Benito.
The narrative is going to be now changed until the next game.
Oh, stop! What narrative change? You got the home
they
crowd.
gonna be.
You got the home crowd. The place was rocking until what? Like,
Game 5 is guaranteed.
The pressure's on.
I mean, they say like Wemby, he that guy anymore. Now, they say like, oh, Wemby, he's this. You know how they do. They keep on switching, switching and stuff. You know what I mean? They even said like, hey man, like Wemby
Like a
ain't even
female.
better than Yao Ming. No.
I mean, Wemby has to. I mean, Wemby does have the skill set to dominate. It's just that his mindset is sometimes. It's his mindset, man.
Yeah.
Like his mindset needs to be, I need to be the big man and not the guard. Like that's what his mindset should be. Like,
Hey,
Look, EQ.
coach like him like he is.
be a lob threat, and you could create the mismatch.
Yep.
Coach said, you go ahead and be who you are, a point center.
That's stupid, though. That's why too many turnovers at point center.
Not even a point center.
Though.
You're like a combo center.
I just think Wemby needs to chillax with his versatility.
Yeah, I just thought.
His assignment.
No, he could play. He could play lob threat. He could play off the ball to create a mismatch. I mean, it's a mindset.
Well, he did his job. 32 points.
Today. I didn't go sleep.
Man, that's
Blame the chump
tonight, man.
Blame the chump.
Oh yeah, they're gonna blame him. Yeah, but I mean, I think the Knicks did not want. I think the Knicks did not want to win this game because he's there. They want to win the game when the real New Yorkers actually come through the building, when there's actually a watch party. So I think they kind of feel uncomfortable. But that being said, man, you know what I mean? Great game.
Yeah, but I agree, Big Baby. I agree with Big Baby. Captain show up. I agree. Yep. Captain show up. I agree. Yep. And I said, Cat is gonna play like what he used to be. Disappear. That's what he used to be. Disappear.
You said Anthony Towns.
He turned into kitty cat.
Oh,
yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't Big Purr tonight. He wasn't Big Purr. He was Little Purr tonight.
Yep.
Kitty cat.
Yep.
Oh man, it was a good game though.
Please don't call a man Big Bird, man.
Man,
Big Bodega sucks.
Big Purr. I don't know about Big Purr anymore. It's like big,
He said,
Yeah,
big.
no Big Bird. You know, Big
Uh,
Bodega is fine.
I mean,
You know, I'd rather give him the title
well,
Big
I
Bodega.
know about. I don't know if he played like a bodega. He played like a small. He
Played
played like a
like a tent that got
small.
blown down, man.
Yep.
But
"Bro, I
Yep.
know that
you
traffic
basically say
is
he
something
plays
else
like
out
an
here, bro."
AM PM spot.
Yep.
Damn. Okay.
And for all you Knicks and four elitists, the series
There
is
ain't no
not
Nixon 4 no more. There ain't no Nixon 4 anymore,
over.
man.
Knicks and four, bro. It's not over.
I don't even see the Nixon 5 either. I don't even see a
Me
Nixon
neither.
5 either.
We will see.
I'm still sticking with my pick, and it's gonna
I
be
think I'm gonna say 7.
yeah.
7.
That'll be awesome for the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That'll be awesome for the NBA. I got Knicks in 7.
Spurs is 7 for me.
Yeah,
Wemby and them got something real. They can do something, bro. They got a mission can do some of the greatest things nobody's ever seen. Like a young team that can
Oh
win
yeah.
the
Oh yeah. Castle and Wemby and
NBA. Baby purr.
yeah.
Big Baby
Awesome.
Purr.
That's great. That's great.
And Cat went back to the same old habits like he used to be. That's why they traded him to begin with. Cat got real small today.
He's a small mall kiosk.
Yep. He got real small. Yep.
Yeah, they
Now they still could be Knicks in 5 or Knicks in 6,
No.
depending on.
No, he won't. No 5 now.
hey, I
No.
hope Angry has another if you're still listening, we definitely need to do another pregame.
No.
Man, that'd be awesome, bro.
No.
Nah, this is what I'm saying. Like the Knicks
No.
lost, so their
No.
confidence is rattled a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
No. If people talked about
Trade everybody, sell the team, fire the coach.
Here you go, man. Here you go, Big
Bro,
man.
bro, I guarantee you some Krispy Kreme donuts. If Victor Wembanyama only took six shots tonight, Angry be on his ass. You guys be flaming him. But when he has a
Oh
bad
yeah, you
game,
already know. We're cooking him. He got to get
it's,
cooked.
yeah, he played
Yeah.
horrible tonight. You know, and
I
Victor
know.
Wembanyama.
I mean,
You said if he played horrible, or did he play horrible?
No, I'm talking about.
If he
I'm
played
just,
horrible.
I'm just trolling. Angry in the comments. No, I'm talking about Anthony Towns played horrible tonight.
yeah.
He took.
Kitty cat.
That's why we keep on saying like, okay, if Wemby's ET, then what is Cat if he disappears?
Crazy.
I enjoyed the game tonight.
Yeah, me too. It was a good game, but just I think the Knicks just every time Knicks will make a run, so the Spurs. It's gonna be a game for to me. I think I said this.
I don't
Today.
think the block movement.
Go ahead. You can go ahead.
I just don't think the block movement was the same for the Knicks in this game than the previous 2 games. I don't think the block movement was there.
Yeah, it was just a lot of ISO with Brunson.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And, Bridges played horrible too. I think when he gets in foul trouble, he gets thrown off his game. But I told Sneed the other day on I think Angry's Lives that Knicks or Spurs in the next 2 games, and he said, I don't know what I'm talking about. So if the Spurs win the next game, then Sneed, where you at? I'm waiting for you.
Oh, he calling you out, Sneed.
You said the series is over.
I think Castle got this game.
He got receipts. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, Madison Square Garden's Castle's house, man. I'm sorry. Like,
I just want to see a good series, bro. And
Castle plays at the Garden. I mean,
Well, how many do you have tonight? About 20 something? Let me see. Dan can't see the.
Yeah, 23. Yeah, 23.
23, yeah. But yeah, Knicks finally got a taste of a loss in the finals. Now it's a chess match. Okay, what can the Knicks do to respond? Because you know what I mean. Usually when the Knicks haven't lost,
that's up to Cat.
How many games hasn't what they went on like in a big run? They haven't lost since being down 2-1 against the Hawks, right? I think, yeah. So now they have to respond and be like, now New York has pressure.
That's up to Cat, because if Cat doesn't show up, they don't win.
Nope. And I even said the Knicks Spurs are winning the next 2 games, so I have to stand on that. So I think this series is going 7.
Yeah, we do too.
Yeah. Trade everybody. Trade the coach. Fire. Jordan Clarkson was making production 10 points off the bench. I was like, okay, Clarkson with that fadeaway shot.
Yeah, but it's about Cat that didn't show up for.
How many points did he have? Newman?
He had 11.
Oh, 11. But people were saying Victor Wembanyama got exposed.
I mean, I mean, like I said before, if Wemby plays better off the ball, he's a bigger threat than left the ball in his hands.
Yeah, I saw Victor Wembanyama just take his matchup and say, "No, what, Cat, I'm tired of you now. Let me show you."
Catch lobs for dunks.
Yeah. Should I think if I was 7? What is he? 7'3", 7'5"?
7'5". Yeah, he's 7'5".
I think if I was that tall as Wemby, I would be demanding the ball in the low post and just rising up over him every time, just even if I'm dunking it.
Yeah, just rise above.
Yeah.
Rise above and get your face off the ball.
Yeah, it's crazy. De'Aaron Fox hit some clutch shots down the stretch.
Yeah, he hit one key when to be up 4.
And then Castle hit that 3. Crazy.
Yeah, yep.
Oh yeah, man. So now Stephen A. Smith is for what video for Karl-Anthony Towns? Because when Victor Wembanyama had a performance like that, you flamed his ass.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for that Chet Holmgren video. Angry.
Chad is. No. Chad played worse than Cat. I mean,
I know. I'm just trolling. Angry. But
Cat played worse than Cat. Yeah.
I saw a stat that all the road teams won the first or basically
first 3 games.
Yeah. Road teams. Yeah. But the Spurs got.
That means it's going to game 6. Then.
No, I think it's going 7. I think it's unless Brunson says, "No, what? Let me drop 50." No, it's gonna be a good game on Wednesday.
Yo, imagine he dropped 50, bro.
I blame Stephen A. Smith because every time Stephen A. Smith goes to New York Knicks games, they lose, like in Madison Square Garden. No, I was playing. That was a good game. Oh, 7. Yeah, I'll take. What's up, Jay? Play Days. How you doing, Humble? How you doing, Michael?
EVP, what's good, man?
Not much. Just everything's all right on my end. Yeah, and Brunson though also too. Brunson is shooting not so well either. But I expect him I expect him to explode in one of the games.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's hard to beat a team 4 times, man. I can't believe I predicted the Lakers in the finals, man. Can you imagine the Lakers are in the finals now, Micah?
Let's say it again.
If the Lakers are in the finals right now.
If the Lakers in the finals against the Knicks. I think we got a shot, bro.
With Luka, though?
Yeah, with Luka. Yeah, I think we got a shot. Without Luka, I don't know.
No, Ladder would be like Austin Reeves. Oh, but yeah, man, it's gonna be a crazy finish of the finals. Crazy NBA draft, man.
I'm getting distracted over here. I'll see y'all in the chat.
All right, for sure, Micah. Get ready to pause.
Oh, here you go.
Yep.
My bad, people. I had to go step away and do something real quick. I'm gonna drop the link, man. If anybody want to come up and cook some more, man. I know it's still early for some of you guys, and it's kind of late for some of us. All right, we got Path in the building, man. What's going on?
What's going on, man?
Shoot,
Oh,
man, that was a good game tonight. Probably Wemby
it
for
was.
oh yeah. We stepped up to the plate, man.
Well, look, the Spurs are a young team. They held their composure pretty well. They weren't as affected by the bright lights as I thought. They even did better. Look at the points they scored
Mm-hmm.
compared to the previous game, right? 115 versus like 105 last time. I have to watch the game again to see what kind of adjustments they made, but they did well, man. It was a good game.
Oh yeah,
That could have easily went the other way. You know what I mean?
that definitely could have went. Yeah, um, like for them to be composed in a big, city like that, on the way playing the Knicks, you know how rowdy that crowd is, and man, I'm proud of the Knicks. For at least getting two games, on the road, but I'm proud of the Spurs for making it a series.
Yeah. For sure, man. I think it's good for the NBA. It's good for the fans. Gives us more to talk about. You know what I mean?
Right. Because I hate for this to be a sweep and then it's like, damn.
Yeah, that's boring, man. You know,
Mhm.
I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
But it was good. I mean, look, the Knicks didn't play that horrible either. They had some miscues here and there. I don't know if like the defense was worse. I felt like they still played pretty good defense. The Spurs were a little better. Like I said, I need to watch it again to see what was really going on. I was
Yeah.
kind of distracted with my girl. She was like reading up on all the players and telling me their stories and then asking me what these things meant. I'm like, damn, I was teaching the game while I'm watching. Did I cut out?
No, I'm listening. I would just you cook, man. Like tonight, like when I saw like the line for Wemby, like he was projected at 27 points, and I was like, maybe it's meant to be for him to go off tonight in the Garden. Um, I was like, man, I said, should I take his points? Or I feel like he'll probably drop like 25, maybe 10, and like 4 or 5 assists or something like that. That's what I was thinking. I was like, he'll probably go under on that 27, but it was at 27 projected, and he dropped 32 tonight. So, way to go, Wimby.
Yep.
You gotta win. You gotta play what X amount of minutes to that. Gonna keep your team in the game, and Castle had a good game. EQ said Madison Square Garden is Castle's house. He knows the Garden when he played for UConn. Big games and big stage. Yeah, in the big stage. Yeah, he Castle with that big three, man. I thought that was incredible. So
Yeah. There were a lot of big shots there towards the end. Like Fox kind of
Mhm.
mucked it up for a little bit, and then he
Oh
like
yeah.
redeemed himself. But
I
he
need.
had a kind of a bad game actually.
Yeah, Fox hasn't really been playing well. I really like
Yeah,
Dylan Harper, man. Harper, man. If he could just get some more minutes, I mean, he got 32 tonight, but if he could take some of Fox's minutes, I would be okay. Like,
yeah. Hey, look, man, the Spurs did what they had to do. They had to get at least one. This one's probably better. I mean, obviously, I guess
mhm.
versus the next one. So they have some hope, man. Like I said, man, 2-0, it sounds insurmountable, but it's not, man. Like all you gotta do is get one and just go game by game.
Mhm. All you gotta do is get one, and then at least you can go back home Saturday for like possible for a game 5, and you got to get a win at home. Definitely got to get a win home. I said from the beginning, like, because I think they should have won that game too. Like, I think they should have won last game, and I know we always
Oh,
we was all here just tripping, and we were just, especially me. I was a little upset. Um, I'm still not giving Miss Johnson, like, you know I'm not letting him off the hook just yet. He's still on my radar of he can be better, but I know he's a young coach, and um, yeah, he'll get it situated. So I'm looking at some of these comments. He said, "Got the pitchforks looking for." I didn't even see some of these comments. I had to wait for a sec. I had to go to the car. Yeah, he said Fox played man like this in multiple series. Fox's play has been like, yeah, he'll hit like some shots in like big moments, like spurts of the game. He'll hit some big shots, some buckets. He said, "Good game." I want to know what the Nick. Oh, this is what you said. Streets look like. Yeah, the orange and blue skies is looking very cloudy tonight. I don't know what the weather is out there in New York City, but um, I don't know. He said, "Let's
yeah, I
say."
wonder how quiet the streets are right now. They thought, man.
Mhm. This is how I know I think that the Spurs can actually win this series and be crowned champions. Like, I know, like, on Anunoby and Brunson, they hitting big buckets, but if they can at least just try to keep the lead, between 8 to 9 points, they might have a chance to actually win the series and possibly be NBA
Well, they
champ.
can't afford dry spells anymore, man. They've been kind of going through it. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? And allowing the Knicks to catch up because they had sizable leads like every game. So it's kind of like you can get there, but why can't you hold it? Like, what
Right.
happens?
He said, "Let's say Lakers with Luca did beat the Thunder. Lakers will lose versus the Spurs. LeBron sits out versus win."
Ah, Knicks. What happened, man? Why do you thought he was so emphatic about Knicks and four? It's over. Nope, it's not.
Mhm. Yeah,
Spurs are
yeah,
young enough to not know any better.
yeah. YD, I don't know. He got a little carried away a little bit. He's gotten better, but he's gotten carried away, and I was like, I don't know if they. I don't think it's over.
No, no. I mean, I thought the Knicks were gonna win, but I really wanted the Spurs just because I want a series, and this is where we're at, man. I mean, look, like I said, Angry said, the games were close. They weren't by blowouts by any means. So that tells you that Spurs are good enough to get a couple games here and there, and they proved additional confidence moving forward that yeah, we can beat these guys. Because right now it's hard to rise up from that, right? After you got beat in close games, had a heartbreaking loss in the last one on the last second shot. That's hard to do for a young team to come back from. And they did it. So there's resiliency on the Spurs team.
Mm-hmm. They got
I don't feel like this is the 2001 Philadelphia's, Allen Iverson 50-point win. Nah, I don't feel like that because even then I'm like, that was just a blip. I wasn't worried about that at all. I'm like, the Lakers just let it go. They just slipped. They got caught slipping.
hmm
This one, I'm like, nah, the games are too close. And to me, it's not obvious who's a better team. I don't really see it right now. Yes, the Knicks have won games, but and they've had some more experience. They've won the games, but it's not like day and night. They're pretty close to each other, and it's kind of crazy to say that for me because one is so young compared to the other. I mean, Wemby is a major force, man. Without him, I don't think the Spurs would be this good. It's kind of scary to think that he's doing this right now at 22. His ceiling is still is limitless, almost. When he plays like high IQ ball, he picks his spots, learns some different moves, actually plays to his height. This could be a real problem for teams in the West, man, and for the league.
hmm
And he's not afraid of big moments, right? Have you seen him really choke? Not in the classic sense of like horrible.
hmm Yeah, my bro-in-law was telling me, he was like,
I've seen some chokes, man.
"Oh yeah, man, we seen a
Go
lot
ahead.
of jokes." My bro-in-law was telling me, he was like, "Man," he said, "this kind of feels like 2007 all over." I said, "Man, I don't know, man. I can't. It's hard to tell because I think Wemby just kind of changes everything. Like now, LeBron was going off in 07, but I think this Spurs team is special than that Cavs team in 07. And you don't have Mike Brown running the same plays, as the opposite team that he was assistant coaching, assisting and whatnot.
Yeah.
He said Wemby being off ball is bigger threat. We were saying now, bro, him catching those lobs, that was big time. And I was happy for Wemby to catch those lobs. Now I still need to see more as far as him getting rebounds. Now they have been boxing him out well. It's kind of how like Hartenstein and Chet was doing in the OKC series. They boxed him out well. They, held him to like how many rebounds? So he had 8 rebounds when he averages like damn near 13, 14, 15 rebounds a game down there since like the beginning of the playoff season, like postseason. But yeah, orange and blue faded tonight. No blue skies tonight. No Knicks in 4. I like Pat before. I was like, man, I think Wemby, him and Castle can do something great, and I would say that Vassell is going to be like the unsung hero for their team. Like, far as because he didn't really have a great game per se. Like, he didn't really play well because he usually get like rebounds and assists. If anything, I think he should be like their primary ball handler when you don't have Fox or Dylan Harper in. If you got Champagne in and whoever, like a Carter Bryant, you gotta throw in like Vassell and plug him in as the ball handler. Because he can get those
Yeah.
assists. But I do not like seeing Wemby playing on ball. So Miss Johnson, if you're listening, please do not put Wemby on ball. It's okay here and there, but throughout the game, I don't know. The NBA is different from where he came from, though. Like from France, he was probably more on ball, but
Yeah. Well, I think with Wemby being off ball, he can also get switches, get a mismatch.
yep.
Right. get it closer to the paint too. Yeah, get it like closer to the rim so that he can actually pull up and then also get rebounds if there's misses, right? If they move the ball, he could be there already to get rebounds. So to me, it's much better because once he's on ball, he tends to give it up and then he goes away from the rim. He goes to the wing a lot, and I'm just like, that's a bad move. I'm glad they changed that. So yeah, man. I mean, they did a lot better. I think as far as utilizing Wemby. I mean, just look at his stats, his points. You know, he's a lot more efficient this time.
Mhm.
I told you that he's been put in better spots to score.
Yeah, I just like what I saw tonight, and man, hopefully, like I said, them winning this game tonight, they can keep this series interesting. But I would like for them to do the same thing they did tonight, heading into Wednesday, for Game 4. Um,
Oh, you should be able to. The Spurs fans should believe now.
oh yeah,
They got him once. You could beat them once at home. You could beat them again at home. That's what that tells you. The defensive intensity of this series is wild, man. I haven't seen defense like this in a long time.
yeah, it definitely got intense. Like the intensity on both ends, like both teams, like is by far
Nice
like
to see young guys, you know.
mhm, making it and making it competitive. Like
Yeah.
like get rid of these old dogs in the league and let's move the game forward with the young guys. Like
It's just proving it for sure.
mm-hmm.
We'll be all right, man. You know.
Like Kendrick will be all right.
Yeah, real talk, man. We'll be all right, man. Look at us right now. There's no LeBron. There's no Steph. There's no whoever.
KD.
And look, yeah, KD. And look at us. We've been talking about basketball. There's excitement that we haven't felt in a while. It wasn't just the players. It was, the teams, the young guys that are finally doing it, right? We were hoping it would be Ant or somebody, and they just weren't able to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know? So, we got guys that are actually doing something. Wemby is a good face, and he's here to stay. Man.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. It's crazy because the Knicks are a good team, and I do want them to win. I don't know when they'll be able to get back. Who knows?
Yeah, it'd be kind of hard to tell. Like if the Spurs lose this series, they say they got a bigger chance of going back to the Knicks because the East could be
Yeah,
way different next year, and we don't know where Giannis, the Greek Freak, where he'll be going, and you know we don't know what the East is going to look like next season. But I'll tell you what, the West will still be competitive. Um,
yeah. I know it's unfair.
mhm.
Yeah,
I think,
but yeah, man. Yeah. Go ahead.
I think I was sitting telling my older brother, I was like, I do like how Castle and Harper and like you can tell like they really like playing for one another, and then having Wemby as like your anchor, like this team. I hope they'll be able to keep these guys, long term. I can see Castle and Wemby and Dylan Harper being like a trio, you know, and in the future, like just going forward. Vassell will probably have to be the sacrificial lamb, and I think they'll be fine with that. Um,
Yeah.
but
Hey, man. That's not a bad problem to have, and
yeah,
it's not for at least a couple years. So they'll
mhm,
be fine for short term. It's a good
right.
problem, man. That's what happens when you draft players, you develop them. You have riches where you can make certain moves, right? Even if you let them go, like you have two guys that at least are two or three guys that are mainstays that can hold down the fort.
Yep.
right? Because you develop guys. They know the system. They're comfortable with each other. They're
And they
doing this at 22, 21, man. That's insane to me, man. And the Knicks are a good team. Like, they're not no sorry East team. This is a good NBA team.
mhm. Yeah, the Knicks they definitely got great synergy, experience. They got a solid bench. Bench is not too bad. Um, man, Brunson, man, he's like he's in a whole different like world compared to everybody. Like, yeah, he definitely he's not gonna be satisfied until he holds that Larry O'Brien. But it's this French guy that's like trying to take the crown away from him. He didn't even and anything about it. Brunson don't even have the crown. Um,
Yep.
they're just fighting for it.
Let's yeah. Let's get this straight too. Brunson is still the man on the team.
Hmm.
Cat, he's hot and cold. He disappears in games. He's always been like this. This is an old narrative, and he did it. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I wasn't so high on Cat. Like, yes, Cat had two good games, but Brunson was like a big like he was a main like factor for them winning the games in like game like the fourth quarter in game 1 and 2. EQ said 2001 Lakers will beat this Knicks team. End of conversation. Man,
Yes.
Shaq is destroying anything, any any and everything in front of him, bro. Like the intensity of Shaq, and you got Kobe, his right hand man, and then bro,
Dude, Brunson is doing this to the Knicks at 6 foot. What would Kobe do?
right. Like Ron Harper, he was an older Ron Harper, but you still had what D Fish, forgot about Derek Fisher, yeah, Rick Fox,
Yep. Horry,
yep,
Shaw, Devin George coming off the bench, Medvedenko, I don't even remember who else. Um, Lindsey Hunter,
oh yeah,
right? So they had some players, man.
Horace Grant, like yeah,
Yeah, Horace Grant. That was 2000, wasn't it? I don't get the
2000,
years mixed up. That was a long ass time ago.
yeah, 2001, yeah, it was a long. Yeah, nobody ain't messing with Phil Jackson being. Come on, man, that triangle offense. People say the triangle offense is an outdated system. It is, but teams still run schemes based on the triangle. They'll run like some
Yeah,
triangle,
man.
but they
The,
don't
the
run.
whole premise of the triangle is to keep the ball moving, right? And
Mhm.
give you options. They run a form of it. They all run a triangle. It looks like a damn triangle a
Mhm.
lot of times. If they're not playing five out, they're running some type of like 3-man game on one side of the court. They're passing it back and forth, whatever. You know,
Right.
so I mean that's what you're doing if you're not playing five out. But yeah, I mean, look, man, the whole premise is ball movement and shifting your defense, right? It's all the same principles, man. It's just a little different way of doing
Right.
it.
And it's a really good system. If you got like a solid big man and
Yeah,
a post player, like
yep,
because we got player one, which is a point guard. That passes to the wing. You got player two, which is like the wing that only catches. Then player three, which is in the corner to the drop, then drops to the corner. And then player five, which is
yeah.
big, posts up on the strong side block. Like,
The only thing I never really understood about the triangle is like, like the two other guys are doing nothing. They're just standing there. Something I didn't really understand. Like it kind of underutilizes those guys a little bit.
Yeah, more
You
so
know, it's
all Ford and the point guard wasn't really doing nothing. Yeah.
yeah, exactly right. So it's kind of like you're limiting yourself in a way. It is good for like players that are good at ISO, right? So when
Mhm.
you have like a Shaq or a Jordan or a Kobe, that's what it's good for. Guys that can really get their points in a phone booth essentially.
Right. It definitely was easy buckets for MJ and Kobe, and that's why the Bulls generated easy buckets on that triangle offense. I was watching the Michael Jordan highlight where he scored like 45 points against the Phoenix Suns in the 1993 NBA Finals. Man, Mike, he made that shit like it was easy, man. Like I was like, bro, how did Mike do this shit? Like, and he was
Well,
he was strong. Like,
yeah. I mean, I like the system because like, look, man, you're playing to a system. You're taking away certain like things where you don't have to think this hard, right? You have known options. Um, you know what the play is going to be. You know who's going to be where. It's not like now you see all these turnovers where a guy's throwing it to the corner when the guy's actually cutting. You see that a lot now. That tells me you have no system. You know,
mhm. Yeah,
you
because
know, and it gives everyone a chance to touch the ball.
yeah, it's always a lot of spacing.
Yeah, it's
Lot,
all about spacing, right?
yeah, reading the defense, um, and just good basketball IQ. That's what makes the triangle offense so special. And I'll say the Spurs, their motion weak offense, they were one of the only teams that ran a lot of motion weak offense. Which I think, man, Pop, he was incredible running the motion weak. I think it's one of like the most foundational offenses, used at every level of basketball. Like unlike the triangle. Um, damn, who's, uh, but yes, yeah, Path, man, this was a good game tonight, man. And YD, you was wrong, wrong, wrong. Man, I can't wait to when Angry does another show, man. We was on there cooking up earlier, man, and I kind of got a little carried away because I wasn't really looking at my phone as much. So I was stepping away while I was fixing food, and I was like, man, we got to show love to the comments, man. The comments was going off, man. He was cooking in there. Jay plays, a couple other guys. So man, we gotta get the chat going, man.
Yeah,
That shit.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. It's fun, and then you have like the other guys coming through with a different perspective.
Kobe Film Room and CJ. It was dope, man. I enjoyed myself. I don't know if EQ really had enjoyed he was getting a little frustrated, but that comes with the territory to him and Lad. So
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm used to it, and they're actually on their best behavior, believe it or not, when they come onto your guys. Because other times, other
yeah,
panels, they go crazy, man. You've
mm,
seen it. You saw it one time.
oh yeah. I've seen, I've heard some crazy shit.
Yeah, but I think they understand what it's like. Um, they can be respectful, especially they all respect, you know, the crew and angry and all those guys. So once you earn that, they calm down.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, man, it's just look, man, Knicks, nice try. The lights were too bright in your own city. You know what I mean? Like, how do you lose? I hate to say that. How do you lose at home with all your fans around? They're all happy. You come back. getting two on the road and you come home and lose. How can that be, man? I just don't get it.
Yeah, and
This
the
is
guard,
where,
like,
yeah, in the Garden, man. Like this is where, like the great teams won't let that happen. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
They'll take it all the way. They don't stop.
Yeah, I wonder what the excuse is gonna be tomorrow, man. It was Trump's fault, man. Like, I'm like, oh gosh.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I can't even pinpoint where there was like a real problem besides Cat not showing up. But look what they did. They even scored more points than last game. So how
Mm-hmm.
can you really be like, oh, Cat was not showing up is a major problem? They actually did better in a lot of ways. You
Right,
know, yeah, they gave up more points, but that may have been because the Spurs were just hitting their shots.
right, and they handled the ball better than what they did in game two. Like,
Yeah. So it's kind of like, is it really like the Knicks they lost, or did they just get beat by a better team tonight? That's what it is to me.
mm-hmm. Realistically though, Path, we in the show. Like, do you how would Wemby's legacy be at this early age in his career, 22 years of age? Like, do you see him like being like all time? I mean, for me, I'll say he'd be all time great, but do you see him being all time great? Like, you know, maybe possibly cracking the top 10 in the future, or you know,
Of course, he's young. He has a lot of time. He has the skills. He has a height, that's for sure. He's under a good tutelage of an organization that can help nurture him, right? He isn't on some sorry team, you know,
yeah,
where there's no hope. Um, so he has all that to help him move forward. All he needs to do is stay healthy, work on some of your different skills, maybe a little bit more passing, playing in the post more, work on some post moves, change the system a little bit, and he can, elevate. Right now, we're seeing a young 22-year-old guy that's just figuring it out. They're ahead of schedule, and this is what we're getting. Someone that's ahead of schedule won't be perfect, and this should be the expectation for someone like Wemby and squad. They're all young, you know. So I'm not gonna say that they're choking or whatnot, even if they lose, even if they got swept. They're a young team and they're ahead of schedule. That's how I view it. His potentials through the roof. I mean, he has all the attributes. Just a matter of polishing his game, increasing his IQ, shifting the defenses. Right now, he's playing hard he's counting on the system a lot to help him get his advantages. When he gets more IQ, he'll create advantages like the greats.
mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I agree.
Right now, he's not doing it. He's not. You could tell. He's counting on the system to do it. But when you get to a certain level, like a LeBron, Kobe, or Jordan, you create those advantages. Real talk.
Mm-hmm.
You know how to shift the defense. You know who's going to be where. You know the right time to do certain things, right? You know not to pass the ball up court to your point guard running away. You know how to, if someone messes up, you know how to handle it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, he's growing on the big stage, and that makes it hard. But hey, man,
Yeah,
you'll be stronger for it.
yeah. I'm just happy that he didn't. He's not possibly looking at a sweep, man. I don't, especially for him. He just got so much potential to be like a really great player when it's all said and done. And people, like the media or like the fans, they'll go back and they'll nitpick and be like, well, he lost in 26, man. He got swept, or you know,
Yeah.
he didn't. He just had a meltdown in the series. I don't want his career to be like that. I mean, as being a anti LeBron guy, like at one point in life, I never was anti LeBron until he went to Miami and he folded. And
Look,
I
you
think we
can,
all.
you can, yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
I was saying like I say we all give him a pass, for '07. '07. It was he was young, uh, but for 2011, like that was you know him coming out saying that they was going to win 6 or 7 NBA championships and
Yeah,
blowing it, and then you got 2 back to back, and then you lose the fourth year that you was there in Miami, and then you go back
yeah,
and lose again, and then you win, and then you lose again, and another time in 18.
yeah. See, I agree. I don't look at 2707 as like much of a blemish on his legacy because he was young. I will say that he should have learned from it. My problem is he didn't. So when he went to 11, 4 years later, when he was like 26 in his prime after what, 8 years in the league, with
Mhm.
where your IQ matches your skills and your raw ability, right? You should have developed a jump shot, which is 101 basketball. Even the great forwards, the power forwards had a jump shot of that time. The KGs, right? The Pau Gasol, the Dirks. You know what I'm saying? So there's no excuse for you not to be able to do a jump shot. You know what I'm saying? All they're doing is building a wall for you, you know, and you can't penetrate. It took away your greatest weapon. You got to have plan B. And he didn't have that at year 8. Well, that's where 11 is the problem. And then on top of that, you lost your mojo, man. There's no excuse for 3 of 11 shooting. There's no excuse for 8 points in the game. There's no excuse for 0 points in the fourth quarter. There's no excuse for that. As supposedly the greatest player ever and a former MVP, 2-time MVP. There's no excuse. That's where it becomes a problem, you know. And then, you know, your lack of defense for a long time. Let's be real. You stop. Yes, I think your defense is a little overhyped. You can be a great defender because of your size and speed, but you never applied it like the other guys. That is the problem with LeBron. I respect what he's done because he's done a lot. He's one of the most unstoppable forces I've ever seen. But
Mhm.
he's kind of like Shaq, where he didn't realize it fully.
Mm.
Shaq could have been the most dominant ever. I have no problem with Shaq if he was the most dominant. I would have had no problem if LeBron was the most dominant ever. But he didn't do it. You know what I mean? He didn't achieve it. He could have been. He just didn't. So that's where it's kind of like, hey man, you could have been all this, you know? And then the cheap hopping and whatnot. But that goes without saying.
Mhm.
You came to ready-made teams almost, where you had what, top 5 picks in the Miami, and then you had another like 4 or 5 top 5 picks in the Lakers. You
Mm.
know, you built your team, and you should have had a better record.
Yeah, I always
But
say that 2011 we're always going to hold them back.
yeah, yeah, you had a good run. Time to give it up. But
Oh
Wemby, yeah, man.
yeah.
Wemby, he has unlimited potential, and I want him to be a dominant player. He needs to pick his spots better. He needs to know when he needs to take over the game. And those are things that he's missing. Yes, play team ball, but in order to kind of build your legacy, you're going to have to be a little selfish. You're going to have to be more aggressive than other guys. You're going to have to want the ball in your hands. That's what the greats do. They put it all on their shoulders, you know?
Yeah, he definitely going to go on. Have to be more selfish with his play. I understand you want to
Dude, you
get.
got to be, man.
Mhm.
I hate to say it, but you have to be, you know?
Mhm.
Like, yes, Steph wasn't as selfish, but he was still selfish. I mean, asking for all those screens, running the system, that type of motion offense, like the screen, double screen, stagger screens, whatever, right? Like
Mhm.
that's selfish, in a lot of ways too, you know? Like the team's literally running around using it for your abilities to shoot and run around. Like, you gotta be wanting, and they have to build a team around you. Like, and you got to run the offense, and you got to be the main guy.
Mhm.
Right now, this series, he hasn't been offensively. Defense, great. That's what you're supposed to do when you're the biggest guy,
Right.
right? That's a given. But offense is where you can do. That's where the Akeems come in. They think of Akeem as, oh, he had 4 blocks a game. He had 8 blocks in one game. No, man, he also put up points too consistently. 35 here. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's what sets you apart, man. You know.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, man, he has a lot of ways to go. I think this tells me that he has a lot of growth, but he has a good foundation. They just need to maximize it. He
Oh
needs to
yeah.
figure out that I am the man.
Mhm.
How do you think Steph became who he was? He believed in himself, said, I am the best shooter in the world, and look at him. He
Right.
is, man. Like you have to be selfish to achieve that level of success.
Mhm.
And it's not selfish in the sense that you want to hog up everything, right?
But just show you got to look at figure out your max potential, like you said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, and it's a business too. He says he wants to be the face of the league. It's obvious he does.
Mhm.
You could still be the nice guy, but you also have to be a little bit selfish, man. But selfish is not evil. It's not. It's you want to do what's best for you, and to follow that. Being a leader is part of that. You got to maximize yourself first before you can maximize everyone else, right? That's why all these great players they go through spurts, right before their prime, where they're dropping 30, 35 points a game, and then when they hit the peak of their abilities, they kind of kick back, and then they pick this time to use it because they build up that repertoire, right? So then they start, being more team friendly, team ball. Kobe did it, right? LeBron did it, right? His best years in Miami, he had the least amount of points, least amount of rebounds, least amount of assists. Why? Because he played more team ball, but he had that ability. He had that time where he went through learning about himself, learning about his growing his skills. We all do it. Jordan went through it, right? He
Oh
went
yeah.
from like a 35-point scorer, consistent 30-point per game scorer for, a bunch of years, 10 years, to, lowering it a little bit, you know, playing more team ball and just stepping up in critical times when they need it. So that's how it goes, man. Did he win any scoring titles during his title runs? I don't think so. But could he be? Yes. That's a
Mhm.
trajectory that I would like to see Wemby go on, and it's a proven trajectory.
Man, I'll let us see. Let me, man, get like I said,
He should be Shaq. He should be Shaq 2000 in this era
yeah.
consistently.
Shaquille O'Neal with Kevin Durant's body type.
Dude, there's no one to go against him.
Nope.
Their biggest competition is called the Big Perk. That's his name.
Big Bird.
You know what I mean? Like, come on, huh?
That's hilarious, man.
And yeah, man, like, you should be doing 35 and 15. I think that's the reason why they kind of look at like he's not doing as well, even though he's doing pretty well, like 20 points, 7, 8 rebounds. That's very good, right? But we're expecting 35 and 15.
Mhm. Man, I'm ready for the next game, Path. Like you know how hyped I am about this, bro. Like I'm just ready for game 4, man. Like I feel like yes, Wemby did drop 30 plus tonight, but I feel like he got something in store for us. Like, and hopefully Mitch will make the right adjustment heading into game to accommodate for everybody else. Like Castle, Castle did his thing. Um, I didn't really see too much from Vassell, but I would like to, and I want to see more minutes coming from Dylan Harper and Fox. Hit a big shot at the right time, man. But yeah, you have any closing closing for the night before we end the show, or any shout outs? I think Pat froze. Let me see if I can bring him back up. He might. Yeah, I think he got off. But yeah, Angry. Yeah, we great fucking show. Man, W show, man, on our network, man. Lakers World Order. Great fucking pregame. This was a great game tonight. On both teams, I would say Wemby stepped up. He made me proud tonight. Miss Johnson, I'm still not letting you off the hook. But yeah, man, shout out to Fox, hit a big shot. Dylan Harper. Man, Dylan Harper, man, he's solely, man, his dad was raw, man. His dad was really good, man, from the Bulls to the Lakers, man. Like Ron Harper, man, shout out to you, man. And Vassell, I still got to see some more from Vassell. Don't sell me, like don't sell me now. Champagne, I think he hit some shots, not too bad. Got to see some more from Champagne. We got Path back here.
My bad, my phone died.
Oh, no,
About to end the show.
Yeah, we just fixing in the show, man. I just want to know if you had any closing statements before we end, or you had any shout outs or
Yeah, man. Shout out to Angry and crew. Good pregame and good show tonight with the stream. Yeah, man. Like I said yesterday, there's still hope for the Spurs. The games were close, then they proved they can win. So that means they can win the next game as well.
Yep.
Let's make it a series.
Yes, let's make it a series. Going back to San Antonio Saturday. Let's see what EQ said. He said Castle going to ball out game 4. Hey, and for y'all to say that EQ, somebody say EQ was how can you tell the future, EQ? I think it might have been Sneed, but yeah, EQ he had a good prediction tonight. Castle is really I didn't would say Castle and Wemby will probably have 30 plus next game.
Damn.
I'm looking for a 30 plus game from Castle. But that'd be like a season high for him. But I know it's playoffs, so it probably wouldn't be considered a season high. But yeah, I want to see Wemby and Castle have a 30 plus game. I think that would be dope. Oh yeah, man.
We need a 40 and 15 game from Wemby.
Man, that would be awesome. Bro, I don't think I'd go to sleep that night. I'd be like, man, I gotta watch this game again.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like I would rewatch it too.
Mm-hmm.
Just to see how he did it, man. Like
he's shooting well from the field goal, like field goals made, like that'd be awesome. He's getting putbacks, slam dunking, blocks. Wemby, I'm telling you, man, he got the potential to do something great, man.
Dude, if he's putting up 40 points, that means he's being aggressive. I guarantee he's having 12 rebounds, 4 blocks. 6 assists. He's doing something right. He's being not just, you know, 22 and 7 Wemby. He's doing everything if he has 40 points because it builds on itself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Man, Pat, you know, I wanted them to like that game too. I feel as though that game was their game. I think tonight they'd be 2-1 tonight. I didn't
Oh yeah,
say the Spurs are supposed to be 2-1 tonight, but I think youth caught up to them, and
yeah. Critical play, right?
critical play. I still blame Wimby,
Yeah,
and I still blame Mitch Johnson. I'm gonna get Castle. I mean, yes, Castle was supposed to get the ball, but I'm just like, damn, man, Mitch, you had a
well,
timeout.
yeah. And plus, Wemby picked up his dribble.
Yeah, and then you fouled Brunson. Like that's why I was on Wimby more. I was like, you fouled Brunson. Like you could have just yes, you lost the ball, but at least get back on defense. Don't try to attempt no fouls, anything like that. Get a stop at
Yeah,
least. No fouling. But
yeah. Hey, look, man, we're witnessing the growth of a star who's making mistakes, and that's fine.
yeah,
Just sucks that it's on the biggest stage.
yeah,
That sucks, man. Can you imagine?
yeah. But this
And
might
I was saying it on the other format podcast. Like I was telling him, like, man, like in the chat, I was telling him, dude, the NBA is looking for the next big star, the new face, and Wemby's obviously the guy, right? So it kind of sucks for Wemby in a lot of ways because you can't just develop quietly. But Wemby created this problem too last summer with the whole Monk and the KG stories. Like, come on, dog.
yeah,
You kind
working
of
out.
brought this,
Yeah,
you kind of brought this on yourself because you publicized it so much.
yeah. And then I think they said like his agent reached out to like Genie Bus and Palinka about Kobe Bryant stories. Like how was Kobe's work ethic and
Yeah, man. Like, you're putting undue pressure on yourself. Do it because you want to do it and you need to do it, not for the cameras, you know?
yeah.
Right?
He likes to
You
read
know?
2 books before he goes to bed. Like he'll read like 2 chapters, like 2 different books before he goes to bed, and he'll read a book when he wakes up in the morning. Like,
Yeah. But I will say that his demeanor is definitely more mature. You could tell he's a lot more mature than, like, you compare him to, like, Ant, right? Ant was, damn, he was
bro, and
fucking immature as hell, man. He's still immature.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. And you know what's crazy about you brought Ant? I was thinking about Ant earlier. I was like, man, Ant was supposed to be like our guy over here. Like this is American, like homegrown, like on American soil. Like you were supposed to be the
Yep.
face of the league. I would then say John Morant could have been the face, but John Morant he screwed it up for himself. Like
Yeah,
damn.
man. They're shooting themselves in the foot, pun intended.
And thanks EQ. Yeah, just like Pat was saying, just not to put it out there and on the public. Just keep that behind the scenes, man, because not everybody got to know that you're working out with freaking monks and walking across the boardwalk of China for like 2 hours straight. Like,
Hey, man, it tells you that he wants to be the face of the league, but I ain't gonna lie, man. That's kind of corny, man.
yeah,
Monks. I mean, come on, dog. Didn't he show up in like a monk gown or something in one of the other games?
what was that? Game 7 in the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, one of those games. I'm
I
like,
think
that's cool, but
only thing that's gonna hold me
uh,
back is if somebody from over here just comes out of nowhere and just snatches the crown from him, like some kid from the USA, like, and that's what the NBA wants. They want somebody from over here to really be the face. But I think the game is so global and it's went international. Like they're okay with it, somebody being from overseas taking
well, also, the U.S. guys, they're very athletic, but they don't have like the fundamentals. You know what I mean? Not like the European guys who play in the system. They play fundamentals. They play with grown men at the age of 16. Like, right? So that's part of the problem too. But you see Wemby. I mean, look, man, he could have easily just been like you see him. Yao, they all had dribbles. They can handle the ball. They could shoot. They had a touch. You know, all they needed to build was their tenacity. You know, and they could learn that. You know,
Right.
that's much quicker to learn than getting a shot. You know,
Right. And back, it's like the NBA, like this finals and stuff. As a fan, I'm fully confident that they can go into Game 4 and have a New York massacre or something like that, where they can just
that'd be great.
man that'd be awesome. You said 45. I'm saying a 230 piece for Castle and Wemby next game.
I'm looking for Wemby 40, and the rest can do 20 here, 15 there. I want to see Wemby get it, man. Like, just take over the damn game. Show us what you're made of. This is a defining moment that can get you on a path to greatness much faster. You know what I mean?
Something we haven't seen in a long time. Right.
Yeah, man. I mean, look at Kobe at 22.
Mm-hmm.
What was he doing? Winning his second championship, dropping 28 points a game, dropping 33 on the Spurs against the dynamic duo. Um, you know, at age 22. Come on, man. You got big shoes to fill. A 6'6" guard doing that. You could do it too, Wemby. Channel your inner mamba, man.
Yep.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
Brunson's taking the mamba mentality right now.
Yeah, it's like he's channeled his inner Mamba, and it's just like he probably wants it more. But I don't know, man. That Frenchman, that's a freaking alien. Like it seems like he wants it just as much, but he has to see
He
his
does.
like you just gotta let the game
Oh,
pick you. Yeah,
you mean Jack Skellington? What?
just get oh yeah, man. I love the freaking movie.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that until my girl, dude. My girl was straight up looking up all the players, telling me about their whole like story. That's why I was like, "Did you know OG had a brother in the NFL?"
Like
And I was like,
I did not whatsoever.
"Yeah," and then like his like dad's a doctor and like his mom's the athlete. I'm like, "What the OG?"
Oh, you got like an interesting upbringing, man. Origin story.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I was kind of interested. I'm like, damn, dude, that's what the NBA should do. You know what I'm saying? Because these dudes, man, they got like stories and shit. Like, they come from like different backgrounds. Like, OG, I thought he was from just straight Nigeria. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, I don't really look him up. But my girl's like, looked him up and was like, oh shit, like, he has all this going on. You know, like, I'm like, really? Like building a story from all these guys, you know? Why not do it in the finals? That's what they're kind of missing, you know?
Yeah, bring because it's in the public, so they might just bring like
Yeah,
some,
like
like upbringing and stuff, their childhood.
yeah, or even like Cat, where like he lost a lot of family members during COVID, you know, and it's like he's here now. He was able to triumph. Like that's a great story, you know. Like Cat really has like redeemed like his like not redeemed, but like just kind of like lifted himself up and he got to a new team and now he's in the finals. Like that's a great story in itself too. He lost his mom. That's why I told KB like he's back, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like these guys, So I don't know. It was just funny that my girl was telling me all this stuff while I'm like listening to you guys. And I'm like, oh shit,
Mm-hmm.
kind of cool to learn about it. She told me some other facts. I forgot to share it, but I was like, yeah, it's pretty interesting. But yeah, man, it was a good game, and I'm hoping for that would be great if it's a blow up by the Spurs. But can you imagine? That would change the whole narrative. I think that would turn a lot of people into Spurs fans because they'll be like, "Damn, they just dominated." Because we haven't seen that this series yet, like a pure domination.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, we'll see, man. We'll see. Game four Wednesday. It's a lot riding it on it.
Sir.
And 2-2 would be great. Best of three. You wouldn't be able to ask for nothing more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yo. Me and Path, man, we within the post game show, man. It's always good to have Path up here, man. He always shows love, to the channel. Um, like I said, shout out to Angry Man. We had a great show earlier. Everybody was in there cooking. I'm gonna do some shout outs before I head out. Um, I'm gonna shout out EQ, man. I saw you in here. You came on the panel, was cooking. Lad, if you listen, I'm pretty sure you're probably not listening. You're probably going to sleep thinking about Malik Andrews. But yeah, man, Angry Man. Always a big shout out to the CEO. J Play Days. Glad you're back. I know he said he had some family, in town, so um, it's okay, man. Just happy that you're here. Um, Micah, Big Baby, Reg Dog, Sneed, Sean, um, Dwight Smith. Man, everybody was in here. Larry J. Um, I see we have some new people in here too, like Tyler Sperry. Um, I thought it was Tyler Perry at first, and I was like, oh, okay. We might be making some noise here. But shout out to you. Hope you're a new subscriber. Uh, yeah, man, we had DJ. Shout out to your boy DJ 23, my guy. If I miss any names, my apologies. Um, but yeah, me and um me and Path is gonna head out. We're gonna be back here for the pregame on Angry's channel on Lakers World Order Wolfpack. Y'all make sure to go and subscribe to that channel and show some love to Angry. Man, he puts in a lot of work, man, behind the scenes. Y'all just don't know, man, how much work he puts in, for his craft, and he motivates me to want to keep going. Even Big Baby as well too, and hopefully Lad and Micah, Sean, EQ. Hopefully one of these guys will get a channel one day, and we got the whole Wolf Pack, you know, out here on these YouTube streets taking over. Um, but with all that being said, hope you have a great night. Gotta be blessed. Gotta be safe. Gotta be easy and take care. And we